Yo, speaking of music, like, you guys get the same opening every time, right? Boo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo boo boo. Boo 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 ba doo boo 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 boo. You know that shit? I got like some songs I really like, but they wouldn't make appropriate BGM music. So while you're all in there listening to the same opening, I'm like, I'm over here like getting my second win for the day listening to. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Let it build up. Let it build up. That's some good shit. Gotta start nice and smooth. Oh, and then what? And then you know it has to do another loop. Whoa, Pahi's already online. Hi, Cherno. Hi, Mikon. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, but hold there. We're getting, and then. Oh, yeah. Fuck, it's so good. I don't even like the shredding shit per se, but like, but listen to that. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. And then they bring in the synth, and then, oh, that's the good shit. Yeah. And then just a little bit of sorrowfulness. Oh, it's so good though. This is what I'm listening to without you guys, you know? This is my pre-pump music. Had a little that sad little whimsy there before the breakdown. Fuck, dude. Shit's great. Shit's great. Hi there. Bam, bam. I don't even necessarily love music that just fucking shreds. You know what I mean? Like, this is pretty like hardcore, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, what were you up to? Wait, I feel like I looked. How do I forget this every single time? I feel like I see you in that category. I've seen you in that category many times, and every time I'm like, what is this game? Appreciate you, Mikon. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh wait, but then I just love, where's it? Oh no, it doesn't do it yet. It doesn't loop, you know? 90s shredding guitar. I think the sort of music I really, really like. I don't know, I just like synth a lot in general. I like electronic music, synth, lo-fi. That shit tends to hit. I mean, I like a lot of game music in general, but any instrumentals with a heavy use of synth or like electronic sound, I fuck with. Putting that into a genre box, I'm not 100% sure where it belongs. This is like a remix of a more simple version. Here's it with like 18 billion less channels and less tech. This is the original version of the song. It chills out a lot. It chills out a lot. It's a free, super good traditional roguelike. That is sure what it looked like, to be fair. It does fit the bill looking like. I was looking at this and I was like, this is like graphical Rogue. Is it free? Oh. It's oh, there's maybe it's this is a difference between a Steam version and a non-Steam version. Yeah. Free open source roguelike RPG, and then they throw it on Steam for $7. Probably a support the devs edition. I can see that. Dude, playing random rogue games was really fun. Honestly, I wouldn't think running around Square ASCII art land and hoping for the best would be as fun as it was. I mean, I knew it was gonna be fun, but it really clicked for me. Hope it was chill. You know, I feel like every single time I do a Gameboy stream, maybe you just stream in Saturdays in general, and you are part of the going rather than the coming squad when it comes to streaming times relative to me. It's just pretty funny. This time you'll win all of the raffles, Mikon, and it'll be before you go to bed. Hope you're all doing well, Blue Elite, Mikon, Kaga, Chicken, Nihilist. It's already Pahi time. Yeah, first of all, I was on time. Like, sometimes I go live right about now. I saw it hit 7, and I went, all right, time to hit go live. I don't know, man. I've been working on shit. You know, so I'm just like, I'm at my computer, I'm good to go, let's go. What else do we have? We got some Big Nerd Sam Cherno, Senti Crimmy, Double Shot Auburn. Hope you're all doing good. I don't think I can beat Urban Yeti. Urban Yeti was really good. I think there are certain games that it's like, we just have to accept that they're not gonna be beaten. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you suggested the other game that made me feel that way. What was the, I wish I remembered the name. It was a Genesis game. What was it? It was like the most bizarre action platformer ever, where you could mix and match your magic. What was it? Sword of Sudan, yeah! I need to remember that name because in terms of playing it, I'll never forget that game. Was that your recommendation? Wait, you recommend nothing but bangers. That's incredible. Yeah, Sword of Sudan will stick with me, man. That game ain't going nowhere from my consciousness. Even if I forget the name, I will not forget the experience I had. Well, clearly, the next play is to just add more speaker channels to the same song. Yes. Yes. And then I'll stop playing this song. By the way, Pahi, how long does it take for that 3K yen artist to accept a request? Fuck if I know. I don't know, man. I could go check, but I never keep track of that shit. I just go, they'll accept when they accept, if they accept, and if they don't, they don't. But, for you, baby, I will investigate. Real quick, like. Me a nerd. I think it was Big Nerd Sam and then Auburn in a row being the people I greeted that I think just turned it into Big Nerd Auburn. Now, I don't think that was intentional at all, but it's very funny. That's pretty great. Let me see. It doesn't say when I requested it, only when it was approved. Yeah, I have no clue when it got approved versus when it was sent. Yeah, wish I could help you with that one, but hey, if they accept you, they accept you. I don't know. I'm never in such a hurry to worry at all about when something gets accepted, or I don't know, you know what I mean? It's surely you'll get accepted eventually. I'll be sad if they don't accept. I'll be honest, I requested because they were 3K and I was like, their stuff is cute. But I actually think I won. I think I won the lottery. I look at their stuff and their skill range is variable, and I think mine is one of the best ones they've done. I think I really struck it. Dude, speaking of 3,000 yen, I want to show something that makes me like sad for the Japanese economy. That's a really funny and fucked up way to put it. Let me find it. So I was like, oops, I had too many Fanbox subscriptions. I've subscribed to some artists on Fanbox to support them if I like them a lot. And well, I guess I'm just over here now. And I just got billed and I was like, oops, I forgot to cancel a couple because I'm hemorrhaging money, and the first thing I tend to do when I'm hemorrhaging money is cancel subscriptions to things I don't think I need as much anymore, because I find the reoccurring payments the sneakiest and scariest ones, and the conscious decisions maybe just as bad, but at least like I'm choosing to buy a skeb or buy salmon. And then I was like, damn, 2,100 yen in Fanbox alone. And then I saw it convert with conversion currency fee added to be like significantly less. And I was like, damn, you good, Japan? This just reminds me that the 3,000 yen skeb, the one I just posted to Blue Sky, this shit was like $5, you know? Not really, but yeah. Should I be worried? No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. You shouldn't worry, because I worry long before it's a problem, if that makes sense. I worry long. I don't go, oh shit, the numbers in the bank are turning into single digits. I'm like, X number of months forecasted ahead, potential problem, etc. Also, what up, Steve? What up, Jam? Hope you guys are doing good. So you're saying $20 is $5? Yeah, $20 is basically $5. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. You nailed it. I just realized I got the loudest fucking snack possible. Sometimes I try to discreetly have a snack on stream. I don't think corn nuts are it. I don't think me trying to discreetly go crunch, 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 crunch is, what you know? There is, oh no, I don't have enough money, and there is I only have enough money for the electric bill 8 months from now. Yeah, you get it. You understand, Crafty. In my head, it's like, I have living, like, I'm good. When I go, oh gosh, oh no. Like, I think there are some people who say, oh gosh, oh no, in a real fucking degenerate way. They're like, oh no, guys, should I leverage my car to like roll another time in gacha? And I think they're being serious. But for me, it's more like I am looking at the amount that comes in per month be significantly less than the amount that came out this month. and I go, yikes, that's not sustainable, let's stop. So that's all it takes for me to be like, hold up. You know what I mean? That's all it takes for me to be like, we need to stop. We need to slow down. This just tells me we both grew up pretty poor and we learned how to manage money in a way to where we straight up can't fuck up if something does happen. Yeah, like for example, I'm terrified of debt. And when I say terrified of debt, I mean I owe nothing on anything, anywhere, for any reason. I don't incur credit card shit. I don't incur house, car, last minute need this shit. I acknowledge its value under important circumstances or for something that requires a big upfront payment. You know what I like? It's like, oh, Pahi, go buy a house with cash, idiot. Like, that's not what I'm that's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying debt terrifies me. So I don't fuck with it at all unless I like absolutely have to, and I'm obsessed with being in a position to where that's never an option. I don't know, man. Maybe all I need to do is fall down 2 steps and hit my neck just the right way, and I'll be in crippling debt for the next 50 years of my life. Who can say? But yeah, trivial debt is like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, like, yeah. Yo, what up, Fly? Hope you're doing good. That's really my aim at the end of the day. So if I see the flow of the month going significantly the opposite direction, if it's like, oh man, I spent 150% of what my value to the world gives me per this month, I'm like, that's absolutely not sustainable. That's all. It's one thing if I like plan around a trip or a thing or a purchase, and it's another if I'm like, teehee, I bought too many skebs. So yeah, I think of those videos of freaks that are like, I just lost 600 in online gambling, time to gamble it back. Yeah, we live in a degenerate society. At least the US sure does. That I sure don't necessarily want to get into, but we are in a gambling golden age, baby. That's not a compliment. Pahi, I require your assistance. I highly doubt you require it, but I'm sure you want it, so I may be able to grant it. Yeah, what's up, Patchy? Yeah, no, what is it? I got you. Probably. Probably. Or maybe I don't. Who can say? In between playing games, a raffle will be... Oh, request rules. I see. I was reading my own rules. Yeah. I just saw the big message pop up, and I was like, ooh, time to start reading it. And I just started monologuing. You hitting the fucking... Yeah, welcome to Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance share stream, where everybody enters a raffle to tell me what to play. I pick one randomly. The winner I play. And until I get bored of it, and then I pick a new one. Yay! Pachi. DM'd you. Is this account okay or sus? My friend used their scab and it's 3K and fast. Hold up. I will use my unprofessional eye to give you my unprofessional opinion. They have had this account since 2020 is their earliest drawing. Their shit definitely, yeah, their shit sucked in 2022. No offense, that's fine. We all start somewhere. How are they nowadays? No, they seem fine. They seem fine. I'm gonna say something rude about their style, but I'm just gonna be real about the world we live in. Maybe I could put it up on stream. They have a line and coloring style that is really rudimentary and bold in a way that is indicative of not actually hand-drawn, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, I think it's just their style. I'm looking at their history as an artist, and like, I'm not that worried. Like I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. Like when I see this, I'm like, they're not good at this is not good enough to be AI, you know what I mean? As if this is what they were making a couple years ago. And I don't know. I don't mean to sound mean to this artist, but if they have shown a history of getting better at art over 5 years, and their current art is A, the best it's been, and B, not like God tier, you know, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not worried. I wouldn't be worried, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, go for it. It seems chill. Seems chill. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough, but I think it's fine. Game Boy Stream Pog? Yeah! I, finally got my Game Boy player in. I got my Game Boy player in. Can I hand cam this up? Yes, I can. Not Game Boy player. I've had the Game Boy player. I got digital. Ignore the... You know what? Can we... Saturn, you're hogging the conversation of the stream. You are out. You are so yesterday. Today, it's this guy. Yay. So normally I did these on a DS, but I got the gosh dang Game Boy Advance player. I got Swiss set up, and I got a new EverDrive. So we're basically set to play literally any request on original hardware, which is pretty exciting. Today was kind of supposed to be a up in the air, we'll see when we get there stream, but everything miraculously came in time. Everything I ordered. The SD cards that Blue Elite thrown to me, the EverDrive I bought, and yeah. Why are your hands so feminine? How do you look at it and you're like, ooh, the feminine fingers? Take showers. Start with that. Bathe regularly. That conditioner your hair. I don't know. It'll soften up your hands on the way out. I have no clue. How am I supposed to respond to that? Does GameCube count as original hardware for Game Boy games? I would say so, because the Game Boy player is basically a Game Boy Advance and is official Nintendo hardware, you know? Like if I say something like, what's the word I'm looking for? If I say original hardware Game Boy Advance stream and I play it on a DS, and it's like, Pahi, is that the original hardware? I'd be like, man, shut up. You know what I So I get where you're coming from, but because it is official Nintendo hardware with like basically a Game Boy Advance crammed inside a dock, I think it counts as original hardware, 100%. Now, if it was using some whack-ass emulation layer, like if this was like we finally added software support for our Xbox game on the Xbox Series X, then it's like, then it gets weird and nebulous, but you know. Also, Alistair, thanks for the raid. Damn, I love this. I just take my hands off. I don't type shit. I don't shout anyone out, and now appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope Alien Isolation. Oh no. I'm a scaredy bitch. I actually played that with friends a long time ago though. Kind of a sick ass game though, all things considered. I'm just a goo goo gaga bitch though. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll watch. I will, as long as I'm not steering it and I'm seeing it happen at, you know, a distance with friends, then it's like actually pretty cool. Snow halation. Yo, what up, Rhea? Hope you're doing good. Dude, isn't it sick that Xbox has OG games? Xbox games available on PC now? It is! I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, Microsoft is so fucking dumb. On the other hand, if they just go all in on the Windows ecosystem, that's fine, because they've devalued the Xbox so hard that if they just bring the old shit back, and make it playable on Windows, that's cool. That's pretty sick. I like that. Yeah, Blink's the Time Sweeper being on there is fantastic. That is like the game that made me want an Xbox for a while there. The games that left a strong impression on me mostly came from demo discs that made me go, whoa, that looks sick. Time Splitters made me feel that way, and it made me want a PS2, and then I found out it was multi-platform. Blink's the Time Sweeper made me want an Xbox, but I didn't get one, and I never got Blink's when I did get one. You know a game nobody talks about and I've never played that made me want a N64? I remember seeing a demo of this and I was like, that looks sick. Does anyone know shit about WinBack? Because I remember watching like a 30-minute ad of this from like a GamePro CD. And I was like, whoa, this looks sick! And then I never played it. Yeah, the original cover shooter! You get it! You know what's up! Alright, let's do what fucking Prinny fucking told me to do. Let's go check the redeems here again. Squats, look at me, I'm so funny, I redeem squats, ha ha ha. Can it be added to the ads? I'd need to see if I can't dig up my, like, 90s and 2000s previews. Sneak peek discs. 5 squats this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 Jackie gotcha. And do I just bundle that and pin it from Blue Elites just for the hell of it, even though they're like half an hour apart? Why not? At least I think that's more interesting. But don't expect it to always happen. May I request Power Ranger ads? Hell no. Not because I don't think it would, be fun, but because Power Rangers does not fuck around at all with copyright. Like, not even a little bit. There we go. Wow, look guys, I'm all hairpinned up. Oh right, forgot. Yeah. Like, with the ads, I'm looking for a handful of things. I'm looking for nothing modern, nothing actively sold, monetized, or with a living company that at least cares that much. And nothing that will get me in trouble. Pole position? Okay, Mikon, I've got some good news. I've got some good news for you. I was supposed to add a community channel point feature to buy Season 1 ad DLC. It'd be like, if we as a group pay in this many points, we'll add like 20 new ads. And I've got 10 out of 20 decided. One of them might be the Atari pole position, right? Or whatever. One of them might be pole position. Normally I'd just keep that as a secret, but it's really funny that you just hit it. That pole position ad is crazy. The mom is literally dead. She's actually just dead and they're laughing. It's... That one in the Atari Star Wars ad is fantastic. That one was like an emote for a while. I remember showing it on stream a long time ago when we made the dude like freaking out an emote. Didn't last very long as an emote though. This is for PS2, but is this it? Wait, are we... Oh! Wait, it might be. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? I remember the covert operations tag. Wait, did it get a sequel and I'm just wrong? Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. Does it say it?
Win back.
Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is the ad. I think this is the ad that I saw that made me go, damn, I want to play that. I don't think I knew what it was on. I'm not sure. I don't know. Have you seen the Singapore anti-gambling ad? That was hilarious in hindsight. I haven't seen a Singapore ad in my life. You know, I'm looking at my mic gain. The corn nuts, they're way too crunchy. Unfortunately, we can't hide the crunch. That's unfortunate. I haven't seen a poor ad. I've seen some rich ones. Sorry, bad pun. This is pretty silly. It was hilarious as it accurately predicted the World Cup winner back then. Yeah, you know, that's pretty funny, but a world, I also think a world without coincidences would be the greatest coincidence. Although that is still pretty funny. Now, it's mostly funny because it sounds like it's like you just gotta don't bet, don't do this, and aw dang they lose, but then they bet and aw dang they win. Did you see this ad? I did see it. I didn't watch it. I didn't actually watch it. I think I know this one. This is about the golf club with like a pea jar in it, right? I think I actually remember seeing this one live on TV, if you could believe it. A what? I'll show it because I'm not even kidding. I'm almost certain I saw this on TV. Either that or I saw it as part of a meme collection.
Drank a lot of water. I really have to go. People are waiting to tee off. There's no restroom out here.
Has this happened to you? I've got the perfect gift. Introducing the Euro Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. It looks like an ordinary golf club, but contains a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro Club comes with a towel and appears that you are just checking out your club. Leak-proof, easy to clean, and no embarrassing moments. Order now. The Euro Club, the only club in your bag guaranteed to keep you out of the woods. I've got the perfect...
Comes with a tap. Did I say that? Hang on.
Contains a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro Club comes with a towel and appears that you are just checking out your club.
Comes with a towel and it appears you're just checking out your club. Yeah, it sure is an ad. Alright, let's see the 3 minutes and 20. I can't. The Singapore one I get the gist of. The Singapore one I get the gist of though. What if it overflows though? Should have bought a bigger club. That sounds like a purchasing problem. That's like, oh no, I didn't buy enough dinner for dinner. Should have got more food, you know? It is a mistake that just shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen. Oh, did you find a more... Oh, this is the ad itself. Okay. Alright, sure. We can watch the ad itself.
Hey guys, I really can't wait for the World Cup. Who do you think's gonna win it?
My dad said Brazil will win.
No. Argentina's gonna win because Messi will drill past everyone.
I wish Spain will win. My whole family supports them.
How about you, Andy?
I hope Germany will win.
Why?
My dad bet all my savings on them.
And your dad's about to be rich. And then what? Did Germany win? I don't know anything about the World Cup. I wouldn't even. I'm assuming the punchline is Germany won, and that kid is clearly doing chill. I didn't understand half of the way. I'm guessing an accent and maybe low volume. Just them all talking about gambling on the World Cup. Ended with the last kid being like, I hope Germany wins the World Cup because my dad spent all our savings on Germany winning. Yeah, Germany won. I see. Pretty amusing. Pretty ironic. You know, as long as we can look at it and laugh at the idea of, like, that being the case and not be like, and that's because if I just get it right, that's my moment. Like, gambling just fucking degenerate, and gamblers are degenerate. Are we doing ad submissions? Can I make one? We're not necessarily doing ad submissions. People just keep posting them. You know, people just keep unpromptingly sitting them in chat. And I'm looking at them. But if there's one you really think would be good, you know. Okay, whether we take it or not, unprompted Tails Soccer. Are we talking Sonic the Hedgehog? What the Oh, I think I know this one. Ad share stream, ad share raffle. No, soon it's gonna be Gameboy share stream. All right, I'll take a peek at this one. I think I know this one. And then and then we'll be wait, hang on, let me take a quick look here. Okay, I think I remember this one. I'll just send it. We'll just hit it. Surely it can't be that bad. It's just normal McDonald's Sonic, right? Sonic Heroes Happy Meal commercial. So that should be rather normal. It says it right there.
और मैकडॉनल्ड्स से second gives life. Tails Soccer. Sonic Skateboard. Rope and Emmy Tennis. Green Puff Flower Catch. Shadow Basketball. Knuckles Baseball. जी भरकर फिर खेलें, खूब हल्ला गुल्ला मचाएं और दोस्तों को भी बतलाएं। चलो चल के हैप्पी मील खाएं चलो चले मैकडॉनल्ड से Sega games लाएं
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tails sucker.
Sonic skateboard
That was Rogue. Let me see here.
Emmy tennis Cream puff flower catch
Jesus Christ. Oh, have you seen this? Well, I said I can't do this all stream. I said this is the last. I'll open it in a tab and take a peek, see if it really grabs me. Nah, I can't be watching ads all stream. But I'll leave it on a tab and see if I want to add it to the ad pile for piss boys or stream, you know, BRBs. Anyway, hi, hello. Is the JP Zelda Link to the Past commercial too long? How long is it? I try to keep them to 15-second to 30-second ads. In terms of the thing. The Zelda rap? The Zelda rap is already on there. I'm trying to think of the JP Link to the Past commercial. Is it the one with the live actors? No, that's a different one. I don't know the ad, to be honest. Oh, the Japanese Zelda rap. Japanese Zelda rap commercial. It looks like it's a minute to a minute and a half. Yeah, that's too long. That's probably too long, if so. It's hard to tell without, let me speed click in, because sometimes when looking for ads and looking through compilations, one of the things that people do that like drive me crazy is they will like 16:9 the ad and then add a watermark. They'll just do crazy stupid shit like that. And the worst part is they'll be like the only resource on the entire internet that I can find that has it. And I'll be like, bro, come on, we can't be doing that. It's like it's not even because I want to type a clean copy. It is, that's a big part of it, don't get me wrong. I would love to yoink it, but I'm also like, no more posts and ads, no more links, please. No more links, please. I'm not reviewing ads today. I'm not gonna say it again. But yeah. I'm trying to keep it to 30 seconds or less. If it's really good, I make exceptions. I think pole position was a whole minute. Ad review stream? Maybe, but not today. But you could be reviewing ads, but I don't wanna, so I'm not gonna. and that's the dealio. What I wanna do is do some Game Boy Advance shit. I wanna fuck with the new stuff I got in. Or like I don't want chat to be filled with unprompted random ads for the next 30 minutes with no context. Is all what I'm saying. It's like I can't links without like saying, hey, I'm gonna post this is just anxiety for me. It is a miracle I don't have links auto removed, and a blessing that it's something I don't have to worry about with the community. But yeah, should add the don't put it in your mouth ad to curse chat. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of gross out humor ones from like the 90s and 2000s that I just are funny, but okay, there's been a handful I've hit that are funny, but either like legitimately kind of scary or kind of gross. And the idea of somebody being like, haha, I've got this like commercial. I've got this like commercial thing running on the side while Pahi's BRBing. And then you hear somebody like making like loud spit noises and there's a booger monster on screen, and then somebody gets their head ripped off with a psychedelic background. It's like, I'm like, man, yeah, no, I don't know about this one. I'm trying to remember which ones I ran into that made me feel that way. You mean like that Yoshi commercial with the guy eating until he explodes? Yoshi commercial eating. Man, look at this. You guys are dragging me back in. But you got me curious. You got me curious. Oh, I think I do know this one. Yeah, I hate this one. Yeah, I really do hate this one. Yeah, I don't, honestly, I don't mind looking at ads for a little bit. I just don't want people willy-nilly throwing random links in chat that I have to sit here and quietly thumb through and curate. We can talk about silly things we could add, but you know. But like for like 30 seconds there, I was like, I can't be looking at like trying to figure out what every link is every 5 seconds. 90 game commercial ads were hell. Yet like there was even a 3DO one that I thought about adding that wasn't even necessarily gross so much as like one dude makes a loud spitting noise 3 times in a row, and that's all it took for me to be like, I don't want to fucking, this makes me you know, this alone makes me uncomfortable. Like, that's all it took for me to be like, yeah, we can just choose the next one. Can I find it? Can I find the one I'm thinking about? 3DO had some, like, really, upsetting ads. Their biggest gimmick, though, was to be like, Nintendo is babies, but Sega is actually just angsty edgelords, and 3DO players are the real chillers, and you don't want to be an angsty Sega edgelord. You actually want to be like a cool motherfucker. Like this shit. Like there's the one 3DO ad we already have, but then there's this shit. Like,
what time will my daughter
this...
What time will my daughter be home?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Like
what time will my daughter be home?
Somewhere between 10 and 2.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
What time will my daughter be home?
You want her back?
And the other type definitely plays 3DO,
like,
the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
That's like what 90% of the ads are for 3DO. I'm like, what? What was there? What's your angle here? I don't... Yeah, the G's, yeah, like almost every single one of them is like that. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. God, the Yoshi one, though. I like pulled it up and I skimmed it, and just skimming it, like all I had to do was land on this frame, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Like, that's all I needed to see. Yeah, immediate, I'm good. Dude just blows up, right? Bad. Yeah, undo. We don't gotta hit play. We don't gotta hit play. Where's the one? Oh, here's the one. Here's the very first 3D ad I ran into. That made me go, just the act of the dude spitting is enough for me to not want it to be on the roulette.
Working late tonight.
The passive type probably
it's
plays
the same
Nintendo.
format, by the way.
Working late tonight. I can't. I got therapy.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
You're working late tonight.
Could we try that with a knock?
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most...
That's like every single 3DO ad. That's like every single 3DO ad. But this is the first one I ran into, and what does it mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. He's got two'd. Like, it means Nintendo is babies. Sega people are overcompensating and overly aggressive and angry, and 3DO players are total chillers. You know? This is this is Sigma. This is Sigma before it was an internet thing, you know? This is the vibe it's got. R-Zone commercial? Oh god, that sounds awful. Is this the Klonoa ad we're talking about? I was looking for it passively. We're not talking about this one, are we? Yikes. Quite possibly the only thing weirder than your sister. Where is this? Is this what we're talking about? What is that? What the fuck are we talking about here? No? Is it? It's not this one, is it? But Susan, I have Klonoa. Hey baby, I want Klonoa. What does that mean? Oh, it's an that's so stupid. Oh boy, that's crazy. That's insane. It sounds like one, honestly, but that's also really stupid. That's also incredibly dumb. Yeah, Klonoa is great. Klonoa is adorable. Klonoa is fun. Dude, what's going on with Bandai Namco in whatever? When would this have been? This is crazy. This is a crazy ad campaign. This is a wild ad campaign. Namco was weird? I guess so. At least Namco America. Oh god, R-Zone. Dude, R-Zone is like the Tiger Electronics ads when it's like, you got to defeat all the world champions in Street Fighter in 50% of it, because they know the game looks like shit. It's like 50% a dude shadow boxing and crazy live action shit with crazy loud visuals, and the other half is like this dude holding an LCD toy in the room, and it's like beep beep beep. It is a yeah, man, how did Tiger Electronics fall so heavily when they had something like this? Hold.
Are you ready to run Daytona? Vanquish a virtual fighter. Dispense some justice in Virtua Cop.
Dude, they bothered to show the good versions.
Reality as all three rip into the R-Zone. Blast your way through Virtua Cop.
Here come the bad guys!
Tear up the tar at Daytona.
Checkpoint!
And prepare to meet your virtual master.
It's Corral!
All R-Zone cartridges play on the R-Zone and the R-Zone Super Screen.
God, that's a weird ad. VR early age. The worst part is we already had like proof of VR being much better than this. Tiger Electronics was always positioning themselves as like a budget toy company. When did R-Zone release date? So not only was this really bad, but like this is like bad 90s VR, and 90s VR was already bad. This is like, can I find how the R-Zone works? I don't know. It really helps put it in perspective if you know how the R-Zone works. It's like really, 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 really bad. I found a random picture of a dude wearing an R-Zone for me. I found on a old Racket Boy article. See, the idea is there's a band that goes around your head, and then this is the console, and then the console projects only like red onto this screen. So it uses a piece of like acrylic to reflect the red, and it's only like it's really bad. I don't know how to put it, but it's really, really fucking bad. And you only play it in one eye. And it's like, hang on, I'm sure we have like emulators for it. If I take this, so this is what's going on in that one eye. In that one eye. Yeah, the game is playing right now, by the way. You might not realize it, but this person is currently playing. Because the R zone was about blocks that highlight or turn off. So you see like parts of it turn on, turn off to simulate moving down a road. And like this number changes to it's just old LCD technology. It's really rough. And that you're seeing just on this screen. It's like really, 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 really bad. It's really fucking bad. So our zone stream eventually is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if you've ever used a Tiger handheld electronic, it's the same tech. There's no real gameplay. There's none of that shit. There's a visual like the console with the controller too, and how it would look while you play. Wait, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's dog shit though. It's dog shit because it's just like a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? LCD game. Yeah, it's just a series of like images at certain places that are on or off to show the game. Dude, I want the, wait, do you think the shirt's out there? There are so many things that I'm like, is this lost merch that was real? I mean, the dude's wearing an R-Zone long sleeve, so they made at least one for that shirt. And, I don't even know how I'd begin to find the shirt if I wanted one. Like, no amount of money could make it magically appear out of thin air. Like, I think the number one thing that was a piece of merch that I'm like, where is it now? Was it real? Is, this lives rent-free in my mind. Who knows Rocket Knight Adventures? And who knew that its manual said your official Sparkster t-shirt, details inside. And if you opened up the manual, on the very last page, they had Sparkster branded t-shirt, frisbees, hats, and buttons. Where are these? Can anyone find me proof that these ever existed? Because I tried once, and I can't find, like, so much as a photo of someone owning this shit. It probably did exist, and you know, I probably didn't search hard enough, but, like... Man... This was supposed to be a competitor to, like... the Virtual Boy? That's fucking rough. Dude, imagine being so afraid of what the Virtual Boy's captive audience would be that you're like, no, we gotta get on that shit. We gotta... That's not... And then you make the bad clone of the Virtual Boy. Fucking yikes, dude. That's no good. That's no bueno. Alright, well. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Who wants to start the raffle? That's all I got. Who wants to do some Game Boy Advance requesting? I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. You don't know how? Dang, that's rough. Well, I don't know if you're able to. Damn, look at all these people locking themselves out of raffling. Look at everybody putting themselves on their global timer for not entering a raffle. Silly kids. Surely, if I just do that. Whoa, look at that! You could enter the raffle by typing !raffle. This is of course on the Twitch side. You can type !raffle and you will be put in a pool and I will select a winner from it. And the winner will get to tell me what game to play. Any old Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance game. Also, if you want me to actually add you, who are the people who did it early? Crimmy, Patchy, Blue Elite? Let me know, I'll manually add you. I'll actually make sure you're added, even though you locked yourselves out. I'll just be like, but actually, I didn't, just, I will assume that it's for the bit. And like, for example, like, okay, you actually won it. I was thinking that maybe, for example, you did it, for the bit too early. To be like, I didn't actually have an idea, I just thought I wouldn't be able to do it, but let me see. Patchouli Days, Blue Elite, and I'll just assume surely Crimmy Doodle wants in, right? Surely. By the way, Pahi, do you prefer Kino or Kusoge? I think we've gotten way too much Kino recently. I think too many people have recommended too many good games. So I'm kind of on a we need more shit kick. You know? We need more dog. And if we could recommend some dog, that'd be chill. I will play anything you tell me to do, though. I think if I'm down for some good. I'm down for some hot poo-poo, bad, stupid, bad garbage. Both are acceptable. I'm assuming you weren't looking for the limited run version. Nah, not only am I not looking for the limited run version, but I hate when new things come out. I think it's really cool when we do throwback merch, but for the sake of finding the original, it is a shame that that ruins SEO and pollutes the gene pool and makes it harder to search. Oh, I remember one, you know what, while the raffle still goes, I just want to quickly say, earlier, like at the very beginning of the stream, when I was like, yo, I'm over here getting hype as fuck with my own internal music and I'm playing this shit, right? You remember that? And I was like, it's so fucking good and shit like that. The only reason I remembered this song is, so like, for anybody who cares, anybody who wants to like watch really old streams, they might be slowly getting sorted through and being put in playlists and hella organized. Compliments to Fly, thank you so fucking much for volunteering your time, because like this shit is a mess. But I was looking through it and I was like, dang, like my old VODs and them being available to watch, and I noticed like I saw my old PC98 streams and I'm like, damn, I really miss doing PC98 games, but there's nothing left translated worth playing. It was like my immediate thought. And then I saw one game that was translated called Mime that I knew was translated. I knew it was translated and I was like, yeah, okay, I know this is translated, but it's an adult game, right? And I can't play the game that has intermittent not safe for work scenes. And then I saw multiple people talking about it and be like, actually the not safe for work content is at a very specific area and requires you to do like a specific thing, and it is very easy to avoid. And then I was like, oh, so you're telling me a badass game with fucking awesome, like, tell me how cool. God, I love this pixel art. Look at how sick this looks. Like, this cool-ass looking RPG with beautiful pixel art has a complete English translation. And it has music as fucking sick as this. And I can play it, and all I need to do is avoid the degenerate room. I want to play this. I really miss wiring up the PC-98 and playing weird shit. I really do. You can fight a rocking chair? You can. Its name is Monster. Yeah, it's a very pretty game, man. Look at this shit. I hope the person who said that is not lying. Also, Sheriff, I appreciate the sub. What the heck? Thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I kind of miss playing PC-98 shit. The problem is, a lot of it is very, very there's 3 problems. A, very little is translated. B, most of it is very text heavy. And C, half of it is porn. So you keep slicing the pie down and down and down and down, and you're left with very little to showcase on stream. Because it's like, okay, I obviously can't play something 18 plus. Then when I'm looking at just a spreadsheet of the library, half of it disappears in an instant. Okay, I'm not gonna play a visual novel, and if I do, it needs to be in English. Cut another half in half. Okay, now I'm left with, virtually fucking nothing. You know what I mean? But like, there being a whole there's like 2 RPGs that I've been wanting to play that are possible. Yeah, now all I'm left with a bunch of mahjong. And the worst part is, all the mahjong I'm left with is like R15, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just mahjong that's sexy, and I'm like, okay, how many times can we do this in a row? 0 to 1. At least there's Ys or Castlevania. See, Castlevania I don't think is on the PC-98. I'm pretty sure it's what? Vampire Killer on MSX and x86? But I don't think it was ever on PC-98. It was on the X1 at best. Right? Let me take a look. Vampire Killer was on MSX. Castlevania was on... none of the microcomputers. Yeah, I think it was just MSX and x86K. I'm almost certain. Didn't ever get a PC-98 port. You are right about Ys, though. Ys was on... I think I played the PC-88 version of Ys. I don't remember. Sexy Mahjong or Toho Mahjong? You know, Toho Mahjong, if it didn't come out and it was like $50 or some shit. Hey, can I go PC-98 translations archive.org? Every single time I want to take a look and see if there's anything new translated, the thing I check is always this page. I just go to this page, NEC PC-98 translation archive. Whoever handles this, wow, I was updated today. Whoever handles this keeps it up to fucking date. But also, every time I check it, it's like rants and Viper. And if you don't know what Viper is basically rants. Yeah, as in like wildly inappropriate. Dengeki Nurse sounds like a game that's no good. Let's take a... This should take 3 seconds, but I'm certain we can't play Dengeki. Oh, wait! No shot! This is Dengeki Nurse? I mean, it still has sexual content, but I know this game. Wait, I know this artist, and I know this game. Hang on, sorry, I pulled up the box art, and I'm like, yo, Pog, this got translated? Don't get me wrong, it's still 18. It's like one of those 18 plus, like 2% of the game games. I believe like Faku was involved with it. Well, whatever the case. Dragoon armor. Prognator is like a beautiful fucking nothing burger game. Yeah, updated East. They're probably trying to get the PC 98 version of East translated. Exxon, none of these are really chill for stream. Usagi no Panic is. I played that on stream. I played this on stream before it was translated. And then they translated it, and then I was like, man, whatever, dude. Fucking whatever, dude. I saw a PS1 game get a translation patch today, I think. Did you see the Xbox game that got a translation patch? Yo, this shit had me going. There are some people who are doing God's work, man, and Snowy Aria is one of them. I just follow them to see what sort of weird ass shit they're gonna spew. There's an Xbox exclusive game called Innocent Tears. A Japanese-only Xbox game. Yeah, there's like 5 Xbox original games only in Japan that are like worth even talking about, at most. Which, to be fair, is more exclusives than there are for the PS5. So, all power to them. But like, this is crazy. This is so cool to me that they would bother. This is the sort of shit I think is most deserving of how, like, when I see a fan translation of a game like this, who gives a fuck about this? I do. To my understanding, it's a tactical RPG revolving around like the fall of a city or the world and angels and shit. Unironically, somewhat of a Shin Megami Tensei clone, yeah. Look at how old school anime looking ass this shit is. The definition is outrageous, though. So yeah, it's like odd. It's an odd... I actually looked into it a bit when I saw this released. Apparently it was originally planned for the Dreamcast. And when you look at it, you're like, okay, that makes sense. But the Dreamcast failed, so they released it for the Xbox instead. I see the development path that would have caused the creators to release this on the Xbox. Which, making an Xbox exclusive Japan anime game, that's a failing combination unless you were making a game for like off of the whole Microsoft CE thing for the Dreamcast, and the Dreamcast died and you don't want to redo all your work. So I see the perfect storm of events that would have caused this, but like, goddamn. So odd. Now can we get... Hang on. There's like a couple more. There's like 2 more that I've always been interested in. Let me see if I can't find it. Wait, hang on. Shin Megami Tensei 9. I was looking up Xbox original exclusives. There's a Shin Megami Tensei game stuck on the original Xbox. I refuse to believe that. 9 is insane, is it? That's wild that that's a thing. Is it still stuck on it? It sure is! It's called 9 because it has 9 alignments, but it's actually a direct sequel to 1? Damn. Is it actually like... Hang on, where's it? How did it review? What did people think about it? Despite heavy promotion, it did poor. I'm assuming it was fine. It's a fine game, perhaps. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Like, when it comes to games that are stuck to the original Xbox, that's got me saying, damn, I need this. This is great. Yep, there's one. You got it. Blob got one of them, and the other one is Nude. Natural Ultimate Digital Experiment. It is this one, which is made by Red Entertainment. Look at that. Red Entertainment and Microsoft Game Studios Japan. It's a simulation-style game. The player assumes the role of tester for a new product, a female humanoid robot called PASS, Personal Assist Secretary System, and they need to be taught language and tasks by the player. You know? And I read this and I'm like, so what you're telling me is it's a twist on the raising sim. It's not a daughter raising simulator, but it's more like J2, you know? Yeah, me and Red are like, we were separated at birth. We're actually twins. Yeah, this shit looks fire. And I gotta pull it up. Hold up. Can I find it? Does it have a wiki? There's an Xbox fandom page. Fuck it, I hate fandom, but you know, we'll get a billion ads. And then there's this shit, which is an Aqua Plus original game. This is the other one that I'm like wildly interested in. Just because it looks so my speed artistically, but if I think it's isn't it a pretty standard oh, it has a whole freeze bug entry. Hell yeah, it does. The Xbox version suffers from a freeze bug in which the disk drive fails to access the game data in the cutscene at the mayor's house after collecting 4 magic stones. Due to the inability to release game patches on consoles at the time, the problem was never fixed. However, developers Aquaplus suggest that players mash B quickly right before that cutscene to skip it without triggering the bug. That's fire. Yeah, that'll save you. So yeah, these 2 games. Yeah. I just think this is cool. Like, yeah, it's a concept similar to Seaman. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Gimme. I yearn. You picking up what I'm putting down? You scooping up what I'm slopping out? Dude, at this rate, if I don't pick a winner for the raffle, the people who entered it are gonna be gone. They're gonna be like, oh, Pahi's still yapping. I entered the raffle. I'm gonna go take a shower, and they're gonna win. And I'm gonna ask them what you want to play, and they're not even gonna be here. They're not even gonna be fucking here, dude. Easy. Now the question is, okay, yeah, that's your first entry. Okay, yeah. This isn't at the 2-hour mark yet. You got me there. Can I request Seaman if I raffle? You can't, because it's not on the Game Boy. I remember Nude getting covered a lot when it came out as a isn't Japan weird thing. Me too, actually, if you can believe that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's yeah, I think it's a cool concept. I don't know. Fuck the haters. Is there anyone working on it? Dude, you know, they always brought up the shower scene. That's fine. That's reasonable, right? If they want to be like, haha, Japan and their unabashed okayness with sexuality, fine. But like, I don't know, attacking the game fundamentally as a whole, the raising sim. I'm like, just let fucking cute things be cute. But if it's like, ah yes, the voyeuristic gaze of the Japanese. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They're just constantly the punching bag for this sort of thing. Anyways, I think it's time to play Shin Megami Tensei 9. Shit, I mean, I think it's time to pick a winner. Is there a fan translation for 9? Surely there's not. Fan translation, just real quick for the fun of it. Interesting. Nope. Damn. I see somebody saying we'll have it done before, like, 2025 or something. Classic. Shin Megami Tensei 9 is hard to even run, let alone patch it. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. Yeah, that checks out. I imagine there are some games that are easy to hack and some games that are not easy to hack, you know? Alright, winner is... That's with an S. How did I fuck that up? Koji! I hate your guts. How do you do this? Obviously, I'm Josh and Buckaroo, buddy. It's just so funny. Can we ban Koji from this from now on? No, of course not, because Koji can't win anymore. We gotta get Koji fast and early. We gotta get Koji fast and early, because we have the Koji clause in effect, and it'll stop Koji from winning more. That's it, I'm banning Koji. No, it's okay, it's okay. I got this. I want to ban him. No, alright, what are we playing? Altered Beast, Guardian of the Realms. Is it because I said I hated you? Is that it? Is that what got you? Fucking... This is just for the meme, isn't it? You've just decided we're in this symbiotic relationship where for no reason in particular we have both like farmed Altered Beast to just be this joke between us for no particular reason, huh? Of course I'll play it. I am, after all, the #1 Altered Beast streamer. I am the #1 Altered Beast streamer, so this should be an obvious go. Alright, let's just boot into that, shall we? Via perfectly normal means. Properties, let's see if I can't get sound back. Alright. Of course, the obvious way to play your Game Boy Advance games is to first play some Wind Waker. Crash the console. And there we go. Let's see. Let's do HF version with, where's OSSC? There it is. There we go. It's that easy. We made it. Alright, fucking Altered Beast. Oh, I might need to, hold up. We're gonna have a small problem. So here's my problem. I forgot that there's an issue. So, you know, before I couldn't, play certain games and I couldn't figure out why. I found out that it's like I was looking for a game that started with A. There's a limit to how many games you can have in one folder. And I kind of went over the amount allowed in the Game Boy Advance folder. So let me just remove A through B and put it into a new folder so it properly populates. This hasn't been a problem again yet, but I did not solve it, and because I hate future Pahi. There we go. And then we can click this sucker in. There we go. Now surely A through B. I 1 through, yeah, there we go. There we go. Altered Beast, baby. All right, let's update our title. Let's get locked the fuck in. Guardians of the Realms. Okay. Okay. I might use the bathroom before we take off. Abachi-con. Before we really get in there. Game Boy Advance version created by 3D6 Games. Game Boy Advanced version What it... Is this supposed to be dead quiet? I'm sorry, is it supposed to be wildly uncomfortable? Start. Oh. I don't know, I've never played this garbage. Are you telling me you don't want to play this in the next Pahi Pumble? Multiplayer Brawl. It's right here, the next Pahi Pumble game. I did hear that apparently there's going to be an Altered Beast movie being made. That sounds... Hey, I wish them the best. Hey, I'm sure that's a decision one can make. Sounds like a watch along to me. The #1 Altered Beast streamer and the US West Coast. I think I made the joke already. I love people who put in their profile like a really, really, really narrow case of something to be proud of. Like their fucking Twitter in their profile, they've got like number 12 Big Mac, number 12 Little Mac for Smash Bros 4 in the like Northern Illinois region. Like they just have something like that in their profile and you're like, bro, shut the fuck up. Just thinking about like having fucking #1 Altered Beast streamer in the US non-Southern California region. Which implies there's a bigger Altered Beast streamer in Southern California. So I had to divide that to sound cool. Fucking hell. Alright, yeah, #1 VTubing Altered Beast streamer in the non-Southern California US area. Just fucking stupid. Number 3, Soku Sanae in Mexico. Yeah, that's exactly the energy I'm talking about. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's good to be proud of something. But I can't help but like I like fucking ugly chort laugh when I see that. I'm like followed by like, hey, that's fair. I love Soku. Soku's cool. All right, I'll be right back. And then we'll get this ass beat and alter. Dude, okay, I think I've seen Altered Beast Guardian of Realms for the PS2. Let me see. Is it what I'm thinking of? Altered Beast Guardian of the Realms. Right? Have I seen this shit? Is it for the PS2? What am I thinking? No, I'm thinking of just Altered Beast for the PS2. Well then, why did it mention the Game Boy Advance port? Well, it sounds like I don't know anything about this. This ought to be exciting. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's just take it as it is for what it is. And then we'll go from there. I'll see y'all in a quick 5 though. I need to pee. And then we'll have at this. See you in a sec.
Yes. Yeah, I do be stealing a car if I could download a car.
I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free. Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
You're getting very greedy. You are me, Wario. You're very handsome. Plundering village pirates' treasure. Bag up a zillion coins. Buying me a castle bigger than Mario's. Repeat after me. I'm the bad guy in Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Where being bad is good and greed is good. I would steal him on Game Boy.
I need to get a spare filter. This is sadly getting annoying.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
I
Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Pahi Banger.
Please.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Just in.
Ooh, what? Was that Mario from the Super Mario 3D Land game for the Nintendo TDS family of systems?
Let's go get them. You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners, scan them, capture them,
God,
fight them.
scanners
Cards and comic book
sucked
included,
LME.
batteries not included.
You wouldn't download
Tiger
this.
puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you attempt to defeat the villainous Dr. Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win.
I want to download up a lot.
Also available, Afterburner,
I got
Shinobi,
some
Altered
corn
Beast,
nuts.
and Super Sprint. Tiger
Got
LCD
some
video
nuts with the
games.
corn.
Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
I don't know. I think the barcode scan feature sounds like a
TurboGrafx
funky
16
concept.
is about to knock
If
video
used well.
games back
What are coordinates?
into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages
No,
of
see, the nice
prehistoric
part
bad guys
is-
to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've
Here, let's see
only
if I
got
can. Can you
one
see it
weapon.
right there? I'm showing it on the camera. They're more like
Only on the TurboGrafx
off-brand
16
corn nuts. They're called Love Corn.
I am.
So they're actually a little softer than
Now, when you buy
regular
the
corn
Sega
nuts.
Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2
See, look, right there.
absolutely free. Sonic 2
There it
handles
is.
stubborn stains.
I'm showing you
embarrassing bald
guys.
spots, no problem.
Just get closer to
It
the
even
laptop.
slices and dices, makes
Oh, it's
thousands
that
of brilliant
healthy
fries.
crap?
But wait,
That's
you
what
can buy it too.
I'm
This free
saying.
Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2
You
Sonics
got
for
the right
price of
idea,
one.
though. It is
Sonic
the
2
healthy
fits
shit.
easily into any tackle
Not
box.
necessarily
Made from a
because, like,
polymer
I'm like,
plastic
ooh,
for
I'm gonna get
years
the
of
healthy
family
shit,
fun,
but I
and pets
just,
love it too. Buy
it was the
Sega
thing
Genesis that comes with
Costco
Sonic
had,
1
and I
and
was
get
like,
Sonic
I
2
want a
free.
snack.
Act now. Wiener Dog sweater sold
You
separately.
know? That's really it.
Just in. Alien
Damn,
monsters
you guys
from
have been
distant
getting a lot of
galaxy landed on
repeats.
Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
What flavor? I have sour cream and onion and another bag of one called sweet and salty kettle corn.
Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners, scan them,
Wah.
capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
You ever think that this right here, this scene, one of these days I'm gonna hide Easter eggs in this, and no one will ever know? Because the idea of it ever getting... Uh-oh.
Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee.
Oh,
Nothing
shit.
beats Wilkins.
That's cheating. Nothing beats Wilkins. I'm craving sour cream and onion Pringles now. I'm telling ya. Sour cream and onion? Real good. Real good. I don't think sour cream and onion is underrated. I think sour cream and onion is exactly rated appropriately, meaning it has its fans. But you know what the sleeper flavor is? Is sour cream and cheddar. I fuck with sour cream and cheddar. Sour cream and cheddar and sour cream and onion are both S tier, but one of them is talked about and the other one is not. And we need to fix that shit. Not ketchup flavor. Ketchup flavor is poopy through a straw. With like the consistency of a Frosty, so you have to work for it. And it's not... Ketchup's like... personally, I think ketchup chips are like meh. I mean, yeah, I don't care for them too much. They're fine. They're not great. How many more chip opinions can I give? I need to keep dividing chat favor and opinion. I need to find other hills to die on. Yeah. And burger chips are gross. If it's like cheeseburger Doritos, what the fuck are you doing? Salt and vinegar. Any vinegar chip, like, needs to chill out. Like, I'm looking to have food, not hurt myself. I like Lay's Classic. And I like eating food and not air, you know? There we go, there we go. Now I'm coming at them. There we go. Now I'm sassing the bitches. Like, if I wanted to eat the idea of a chip rather than a literal chip, I'd eat Lay's. Lay's are fine. They're just really, 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 really light. Not that I necessarily need the sort of kettle chip that'll, like, score the top of my mouth because of how thick they are. But Lay's are like the essence of potato wafer. They're like so thin and light. There's something some processed shit or something in Pringles that gives them a horrible aftertaste to me. Yeah, they're like potato particle board, and you can taste the particle. Well, I'm pretty out of date on Pringles. I can't eat them at all, so I eat Lay's stacks, which are they're like Lay's if they're good. they're like Lay's if they have some substance and crunch and surface area and. Let me just dump some more corn nuts in my face, and then we'll play some dog. Or maybe this is good, who can say? At the end of the day, if you're made of potato or corn, and then you throw like salt or anything savory onto the chip, or even spicy for me, it is impossible for you to be like on a cosmic level worse than a C on the grading scale. The problem is there's some S+ tier chips, so eating potato that's C tier isn't worth my time. So like, I don't know, so I might be savage about chips sometimes, but it's hard to be like that upset at corn or potato, you know, plus savory, salty, mystery seasoning. Do you like kettle chips? Yes, I sure do. Options, music, swap buttons, game credits. Alright, let me quickly set the pass-through screen appropriately so I can play this without latency. God, what good tech. There we go. New game. The Dark Reaper Arcanon has rebelled against Olympus. The Guardians have failed. He has stolen their realm keys. What does that mean? I really like games with cutscenes and story. With like... And we're shouting about a lot of people by name like this. And it's like... Pointless? Is pointless the word I'm looking for? This is probably... Unless we keep going, but there's a chance this is all we get. He now controls the Hall of Realms. This sounds like an advanced Mortal Kombat plot. True. Not only does it sound like one, it looks like one. That's Johnny Cage going to sleep after Raiden damned him to life in hell. Rise from your grave, Zeus. I command you to rise from your grave. We claim the Hall of Realms, and we restore balance to the universe. Do I get the voice line? Damn, that was not nearly as good. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, it's like... Wait. Wait, it's... Wait. Wait, is this just... How do I jump? Oh my god. That is weird. That is not good. Is up to jump? It's R. It's R trigger. That's kind of metal. That is very not normal. Earthquake. Yeah, it's L and R. Damn, that's weird. Three punches, 2 kicks. Dude, this game. This is where it's at. Oh, no power up. I can't even jump up there. Ow. Bro. Dude, this is not good. This is not very good. It's like, but it's not that bad either. I know that sounds really dumb, but this really could be worse. Sega really... Oh, I died, damn. That's rough. Yeah, where's my power-ups? Oh, let's go! Oh my god, this really is a retelling of the original Alter Beast. Like, even the moves look the same. This is crazy. He doesn't look goofy. Give it a couple power-ups. Oh my god, please. I'm just trying to... This is so stupid. Oh my god. This level seems long. Yeah, am I missing the power-ups? Were they hoping for some, like, longer, crazier action? Maybe they wanted something less arcadey and more like, look at all the game. Where's the power-ups? How did I get it last time? Oh, Amberosa? Adrenaline? Dude, I'm roided. Oh, power up. Dude, I don't know. I actually think I still look pretty dumb. Amberosa, that look... Oh, I do have health. Wait, you're probably right. Yeah, now I look like Billy Harrington. I'm boss of this gym. My goat, rest in peace, man. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna lose so much. I'm dead. What? This is so long. Sega Game Boy Advance games were weird, weren't they? They weren't very good at it. Earthquake. I mostly know this because I know Sega Smash Pack and Sega and Sonic Genesis exists. And you'd think they'd be doing it out of spite, but there wasn't like... They weren't doing hardware anymore by then, right? Pahi... Oh, there's a red pillar up there? Oh. Was that it? I vaguely saw it. Is it these guys that? Oh, gosh! Oh my god. This seems unfair. Oh, I fall to the ground. Jesus! They're all dead, dude. I'm pushing the screen forward. Yes, I'd like to get to the end of the game, please. Welcome to your doom. Oh gosh, they said the line. This is really dumb. I'm invincible. What do you expect to do? I'm just pushing the hit button. What do you expect to do to me? This is really dumb. What? I'm not over there. What are you shooting at? What? No! Wow, this is insane. It's like Altered Beast, but if you remade it to be bad. Sorry, let me try that again. It's like Altered Beast. This is fucking whack. Recovered talismans? What does that mean? Well, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, choose realm? Whoa. Wait, why does this matter if they're locked? Oh my god, look at how many stages there are. Look at all the game. I'm still walking. Do you think I'm Looney Tunes looping? No, I'm not. Holy shit. Whoa, there's so much video game here. That's exciting, huh, guys? Well. Yo, look. Oh, okay, I was about to say, is the music gonna loop? You like how, like, I reflect on the floor? Isn't that neat? This calls for, sweet and salty kettle corn nuts. Yep, that's kettle. This game has special inputs? Oh no. That's like fighting game shit. Oh, wait, it has command normals too. That's interesting. Interesting. That's pointless. Like, that's cool and all, but like... That's alright. L plus R super jump? Interesting. Interesting. The fact that I'm kind of at the mercy of the auto-scroll still. Oh my god, I hate them. There we go. Yeah, the fact that I'm still at the mercy of an auto-scroll is really miserable. Also, these power-ups are so weird. I just get random one-time effects. It's like, yep, you got a screen clear, and that's cool and all, but... like, what? This game is odd. I don't know, I don't actually know if this is garbage. It's like... The reason I'm, like, having a hard time saying much is it's, like... playable. It's not... Oh, I'm dead. It really isn't, like, that bad. Here's the worst things about it. It still plays like Altered Beast. That's not a compliment. If you've ever played Altered Beast, it's a little odd. It plays a little stiff in a weird way. It's not terrible, but it's not great. They clearly kept some of that. Like, what is this as a down kick? I get they wanted to, like, give a range of choices, but... Like, it plays alright, but I think... Funny enough, I think this game is the... its biggest problem is it stick too close to the script. It is too much like Altered Beast. The auto-scrolling didn't need to be the way it is. I don't know, it's odd. It's fine, it's just very strange and meddling. Like, realistically. Also, the stages are pretty long. Yeah, I'd love to know how many lives I have. Start button. No such thing. It brings immersion. You either stay too close to Altered Beast this game or too far away PS2 Altered Beast. I watched a little bit of Zoe play Altered Beast on PS2. Holy shit, the suck attack. And I'll say no more, other than that it's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. And that I will never be able to have an organic experience on stream for you guys for the suck attack, because that's the funniest fucking thing. But yeah, PS2 Altered Beast looks like hot ass. Just to add while we're at it. Oh, you guys take 2 hits? Yeah, this is better than PS2 Altered Beast, surely. I don't even need to play PS2 Altered Beast. And this is surely more of a game, right? I hit things, they get hit. I wonder where I, like, get talismans. I'm hitting everything. That feels like it matters. And it said none, like there's this possibility of finding a bunch. Bam. Power up! Dude, the 3D! Whoa! I'm a Naga! Oh. It's over. This is... Yeah, cool that there's a new beast. You know, this fits right in with, like, 90s, 2000 what the fuck-isms. If there's one thing I don't like Altered Beast doing, that, like, it's okay when it's, in a silly little video game, like an arcade game. It's like, haha, that's amusing. But for instance, watching transformation scenes in the PS2 version of Altered Beast is horrifying. Oh. Oh my god. It's like, just unnerving. I hate body horror. And in this humanoid person, like, morphing into a beast, like, I can't fucking do it. Jesus Christ. I didn't know, like, fucking I was playing Dune. Oh, and dead. Oh, 2 continues left. Why continues when there's so much game? Oh my gosh. Wait, who is that? Extra life? Nice. I almost died for that shit. Dude, when you gonna die, huh? Bro, that boss is a penis monster? No! 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 Nah! It's not a penis monster, it's a semen demon. Oh my god. I deserve it. It wasn't even funny. Fucking... That's a good emote. Please. Why does this thing have 8,000 health? Dude. Oh my gosh. Yes! I did it! I destroyed the penis monster. Yo, Andy! Hope you're doing well! Oh boy, this game. It is less shocking than, than the PS2 Altered Beast, that's for sure. You just said it wasn't a penis monster, it is. What the fuck? Crimmy, what do you... That's so out of pocket and inappropriate. It's dead. Jeez, too soon. This game is something. I don't think this can be worse than Medal of Honor Underground. Oh, not even close. Not even a this is like so much better. This has amusing merit and is playable. Like, no matter what it looks like and what you think, I am playing the game by pushing jump and hit, and it is happening, and I could confirm it happening, and we can all see it happening, right? We could all look at this and say, yep, for better or worse, there's a recognizable protagonist on the screen who is walking and hitting things. And walking and hitting things are happening. I don't think you can say the same for Medal of Honor Underground. Like, everything I said is like an idea. Like, it's up for interpretation in Medal of Honor Underground. Like, I think everybody could look at it and come up with a different conclusion. Oh, get it? Power up. Dude, seeing the new monsters, though? Kind of interesting. I bet IGN gave this like a 7.5. Said a really amazing return to form for the Altered Beast formula. And made great use of modern technology and 3D effects. Its presentation is fantastic, and it really drives home the crazy monsters and the body horror moments, making it a squeamish delight. Unfortunately, we think the 2-player mode could have been more fleshed out, and the game was rather short, 7.5. There we go, that's my soul read. According to the guide you saw, the boss in this stage sucks. Damn. I'm ready for this to be as far as we get then. Who's... Because once I run out of... I'm thinking my play is, at the very least, when I run out of continues. That's the time to mulligan. So far, I haven't seen any talismans. Yeah, this game doesn't give me it doesn't give me motion sickness. And I imagine it's not giving anyone else motion sickness. They did rate it a 7.5. Wait, really? Let's go! Hey, look, I'm just on that IBM pulse. I know what's up. I know what they like and what they don't like. That's crazy. I nailed it. I really... Hey, look, I had like a 1 in 20 chance to guess right. And when you put it that way... it's just a lucky coincidence. That's funny. I can't... Of course they did. Predictable. This seems better than the Genesis version. Yeah, I rolled a D20 and got a 20. Yeah, 100%. That's what happened. That's... Now I gotta see what the review is. See if I just divined that into existence. Everyone else gave it a 5 or 6. Yeah, but I know my boys at IGN. They know how to have an opinion like no other. IGN claims it's better than the arcade and Genesis version. Yeah, alright, pretty good. We got this guy, only we fall down. I don't know if I agree with that. There's something short, sweet, to the point, and tight, even if that means stiff, about the Genesis version. I don't know, do I think this is better or worse than the Genesis version? My gut instinct is to say worse. But I don't know if this comes from nostalgia, right? Because I think sometimes we call objectively, it's all taste. Who really gives a shit, right? But I'm gonna say that anyways for argument's sake. I think sometimes we call objectively poorly aged dog shit classics. And we can't let them go because they're classics or they're childhood games. And I play nothing but retro shit, and I think we do this sometimes. I'm the most goggled motherfucker on the planet. Granted, you know. Bring back the experimental phase where people were actually making passion projects and we didn't solve the system. I do think games were, you know, back in my day, on average, better. But... Oh, I see. Wow, I see. What a... Wow, I could have just got it right then and there early if I didn't fuck it. Okay, let's just... Ooh! No, I want the other thing! Damn it. Well, that wasn't bad. I think I got a little lucky on the cycle of its invincibility. Yeah, because Banjo for the N64 ain't as good as people hype it up to be. I'm sorry, did you say Donkey Kong 64? Because I think that's what you meant. Although I still think that game is pretty cool. I'm trying to think of a game I feel that way about. A game that aged poorly. The problem is I cannot fall back on thinking about what games do I think are bad to figure out what games I think have aged poorly, because I like bad games. So I have to like turn my brain on at another angle to unpack this and figure it out. You know? But there are definite, like, Draken aged poorly, right? The amount of menuing and obtuseness, it's like its play is very unclear and hard to like understand or figure out. Clanad, it's good, but has it aged poorly? Yeah, Clanad's surprisingly rough. It's surprisingly rough, I agree. Yeah. Alright. Man, I gotta be careful about not just playing this forever, because again, it's despite what it looks like, it's shockingly playable. It's shockingly playable that it's easy to just like, this is an annoying motherfucker. Wow. It's gonna be really easy to just zone out and play. Dude, we have one thing that runs around and is impossible to catch, and another thing that spits at us from a distance. That's rough. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the more I play this, the more I'm like, it's easy to make fun of its 3D-ness and how much of the Altered Beast vibe it maybe shouldn't have kept, and, you know, there's a lot of, like, little things that are really easy to nitpick, but as a complete package, this plays, and it plays fine, and it's fun enough. Like, this is shockingly fine. I think, now that the shock factor has worn out, I'm like, this is... Oh, did I get another continue? This is an okay out of 10 game. Everything that leaves me feeling even remotely offended is due to the game's legacy and not the game itself. 7.5 out of 5? I don't know about that. Hey, if you ever made me have to give a number grade to rankings, which is, I'm gonna say, extremely fun and completely pointless, that'd be fun. Just rate games, make my own IGN-like list. I think it's really fun and a pointless gesture. But, I'm pretty harsh at number scores. I would give this, like... Because to me, 5 is average. 5 is meddling, you know? And this is some, like, 4.5 out of 10 shit, you know? in that regard. Somewhere between 4.5 and 5.5 out of 10. There's my review score off rip. But that doesn't mean it's bad. That just means it's, like, fine, but whatever. Can I super jump? Oh my god, please. Can you get the fuck off? What? Oh, I bet that's like the talisman or something. I can't seem to quite figure out how to do a thing. I don't even know what thing it is I'm trying to do. Huh. A lot of this dev's games look like this from what I've found. Donkey Kong Country at home. What is it? Golden Sun at home. Yeah, I don't know. this pre-rendered 3D, I just like 2D art. I think 2D art and sprite art is really pretty and cool. It's got a vibe I like a lot. So, trying to put 3D in a console that isn't ready for it yet, it's novel. Don't get me wrong, it's novel, I respect it. But, like, I don't like it as much, and I think it ages poorly. And, like... Yeah. This is fine, though. Oh my god, this is gonna go forever. Oh gosh, oh jeez. Oh, it's this one. Dude, the fact that there's no cooldown on anything is a problem. This nice combination of old and new. Well, earthquake. Can we? Oh my gosh, Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. Don't remember that shit looking like that. Yes, hello, I'd like to fight the boss. Think it'd be funny to get a scab of me transferring him into a beast? I sure as fuck. Hey. Okay, it would be funny, but you would have to pay me to make that exist, and then when you paid me, I'd say, excellent, reappropriate that payment into doing it yourself. I don't want it on my permanent record. Shit is like fucking horrendously ugly, you know what I mean? The transformations. Fucking... Oh, I got determination. Am I just invincible? Dude, these power-ups are like, it doesn't matter how strong they are, they last for 3 seconds. And there's no such thing as saving them. Can we fight the boss, or... Is there a boss to fight? They said the line. Yeah, no matter how many funny ideas come up, I just want to be fucking cool or cute, you know what I mean? Every single time I'm like, that's a good meme idea, I agree. I legit think that'd be funny to exist. I think about my finite finances and what I want to see most, and I'm like, yeah, but we can get to that later. I look at everything in opportunity costs, you know? These ants, dude. Motherfucking ants. Well, that's not the way to do it. Oh, and they're gone. Bro just okay. Alright, well. Let me just, well. Nice. I can't believe they took my shit. That's rough. This is such a silly game. There are so many levels. Alright, last one on God, and then we'll roll a new one. Organica. This this looks worth running. simple. Make them pay for a cute scab or permission to also pay for an altered beast scab. Yeah. You get it. Dude, I would, like, if somebody came at me with surprise mean fan art, that would make my fucking day. Is there, like, you know, I saw somebody recently post on my timeline, please, VTubers, have, like, a fan art clause or rule somewhere. I want to know if it's okay for me to draw you. And all I can think is there a single VTuber in existence who doesn't squee like a 5-year-old girl when they get fan art? Like, I don't think it exists, and it's like, where would I put that clause? Where would I, like, write down, you're free to draw me? Oh my god, I can't believe you drew me. Holy shit, I'm so, oh my god, of course. You could put it anywhere or do anything. Holy fuck, I can't believe I got free cake. You are literally a sorcerer. Oh my god, you know, like, sort of thing. Like, is it possible to feel anything else? I don't think it is. As well as count when it's of his meat-tuber persona. Dude, that'd be so funny if somebody was like, I made you fan art, and it's just like a hyper-realistic portrait shot of just his meat mug. Probably depends on what you draw. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that does make sense, though. Like, the range of what people are okay with. In that regard, it's like, don't draw me with other people, period. Or don't draw me in these situations, or don't draw, you know what I mean? Obviously, don't draw anything in sexual nature. That makes sense. But in my head, if you're like, look at this, I drew a portrait of you standing smiling. Like, does there exist a person who's, like, shook by that? Like, and if there is, that's fine, that's valid. I'm not telling someone not to feel a certain way. Like, it's something that I identify with, or their thing, or, you know? But I can't empathize with it. I can't sit there and imagine it. And imagine feeling that way. So when I saw somebody say that, in my head, I was like, please, do literally anything. That would be so cool. Draw Pahi like one of your French girls? That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I went to somebody who draws 90% porn and said, draw me a 2-piece swimsuit scab. And knew the risks, and not only, and I was like, and I may be rolling dice, but that's fine. Clearly I don't give a fuck! Clearly, I don't really care. But that's me, of course, that's me. I understand wanting to, like, find out people's comfort level. I don't know where I'd put, I guess I would put that on my main thing. Like, I have a pahi.moe, which is more like a collection of links. Maybe I could put, like, a handful of pieces of information there. Just a very general, hi, I'm Pahi, I do shit. You can contact me for... I don't even really have a way to contact me for business inquiries. People just need to figure it out. You can contact me here for business inquiries. I'm okay with all fan art things. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I could do that. I need to encourage the masses to draw more Pahi. Because every day somebody draws me. Whether I pay for it or not. Especially if I don't pay for it. If somebody just surprises me, I'm like, holy shit. I can't believe you've watered my crops and cleared my skin and fed my cats and paid my bills. Like, this is very odd, by the way. This is rough. How do you contact? You gotta speak their name 3 times in a mirror. I think the obvious way, like, is Discord. If you are in my Discord, you're like, oh, Pahi checks their Discord every other day. So they clearly have Discord and check it, but if you're like, hello? Joe Schmo. This is... okay, yeah. That's a penis monster? Guys, not everything's a penis monster. Just a lot of things. What? Wait, I can shoot like crazy. And I'm dead. But can we... what? This is stupid. Are we... Are we just getting one hit at a time? This boss sucks. Wait, there's a sequel to Altered Beast? I'd call it a reimagining. Game over? Oh, dang, that's rough. Continue story, review progress. Dang. What are all the other things? I don't... what? Locked? Wait, you can unlock... what? Huh. Multiplayer brawl. Waiting for Link. Wait, hang on. Where's my link cable? I can turn on the DS. Oh, but I have to have the game pack. Damn. Never mind. I was about to say, if I could find my link cable, there's a possibility we could do this just to see, but fuck that. So Koji just might send this to you till you have it all. I mean, just keep sending me altered beasts. Don't worry, the Koji clause will, I don't know, I don't think this has the same, there's something about making an attempt at altered beast where that's, like, really cool, but this is like a journey. You know, I don't think spamming Altered Beast Guardian of the Realms down the lane has the same charm. I can't stop you, to be fair. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it has the same charm. Well, we'll call it at that. That's a good spot, getting the game over. Let's do another, you ready? Exclamation mark raffle! You can type exclamation mark raffle in chat and then hit the enter key. And then you can tell me what to play. Isn't that exciting? But only if you win. 6 more. That's true. You know what? Let's see if it's properly saving. I'm gonna hit reset. If we have a save file, then we have a place to continue from, which is unfortunate. If we have a place to continue from, that's agony. Because then you have a bit of validity to your statement. But if I have to start over from the top, I'm gonna be like, please spare me, good sir. I beg of you. I'm bacon. I hope it saves. Guess what? The continues don't fucking matter. Got some good news for you. Alright, well, you know what? I do see where you're coming from about seeing more beasts. They're, you know. We'll see. All right, we got the raffle still going. I'm gonna select a winner in the next 30 seconds or so. I know, I'm not letting this one sit forever. But you know. Any Game Boy, Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance game that your heart desires, you can tell me to play. And when I say your heart desires, I obviously mean specifically Blue Elite's heart. That's whose heart I mean. Rigged. It's time. Sigma Star Saga. Is this an art? You know what? I'm down to find out what the fuck it is. Yeah. We can send it. I am a little intrigued at how well this will work for a share stream like this. But it doesn't need to work well. I just need to get my feet nice and sopping wet, you know, get them nice and moistened and be like, ah, I see. I think I remember about this one. Yeah, I've wanted to play it because no wonder it's a fucking Way Forward game, man. Way Forward is incredibly talented at just making hot characters in generally chill, completely non-questionable ways, you know? The Shantae thing. We can go back to the, like, Shantae explanation, but, like, I look at this box art and I'm like, this is absolutely a large number of people's awakening. And I'm sure it's like, it's a 7+ game that Atari was down to do. No, Mikon, you're too late. No. Or are you too late? Maybe you got in. No, you're just too late. No, that feels bad. Don't worry, next time I'll just pee for way too long. Oh my gosh, this is thudding. It's got good ideas, but it's not implemented well, and they have become obvious. It became obvious the longer it goes, the less time budget they had. This is a shmup, huh? Okay, I didn't expect that. Why did I think this was like maybe an RPG or some shit? Dang. An RPG shmup? Ooh. Alright. Damn. New game. My name is Ian Wrecker. In another life back on Earth, I was a fighter pilot. Someone must have figured I was pretty good at it. They gave me a squadron of star jockeys, condemned Sigma team. We were the first ones into the Krill battles. I'm the only one who made it out alive. The Krill found Earth 60 years ago. It was a humbling day for humanity. I think bad things happened to humanity. Melted ice caps, explosions, mantle sludge, wet rag. Shit just went bad. Earth got scorched. Hysteria. They built up Earth's defensive lines. And we're getting ready for when they come to fight us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ready? Oh. Oh my god, can I go faster? B. Oh, A. I'm too slow. Did I die? I'm so slow. You have health? I think I instant died because a ship fell on me, right? Oh. Oh, I have health even if I blow up. I just come back. Dude, I'm too slow. This is agony. What happened to the thumbnail today? What's wrong with my thumbnail today, huh, Zans? Oh my god. It's me taking a picture of a bowl of fruit with the Game Boy camera. This is a pretty fucking bad playing shmup so far, but I'm gonna assume that's because of RPG-like mechanics that will make sense as it's like upgrade speed, upgrade attack, and you get to see yourself slowly grow. That's my guess. A krill battleworm is dropping out of orbit. Sigma team, follow my lead. Well, oh, what? Come on. The rest of the team doesn't know how to mash? Yeah. I checked previous thumbnails to see if you have done a side profile before, and the last time was a GBA request stream. And it's noticeably better. Ah, that's fair. Oh gosh, got him. To be fair, I did this one in a minute. I did it very fast. What you don't know is the time budget I spend on my thumbnails. Yeah, I guess my team is dead. It's okay, I'm alive. Low health, no friends, but I am alive. Uh-oh. Hey, it can hit its eye. Ow. You can't hit me. Oh my gosh, I'm so adorably slow. Got him. This is just like Toho. Exactly the same, even. But Way Forward got their start, obviously stealing good ideas. We did it. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? Hello? Huh. Holy shit, they were just doing shit, huh? Hello. You're a hero, Lieutenant. Stay suited up. Commander wants you straight away. Huh. Hey, pilot, you can check the status of the status screen. Just push select. Check the status on the status screen, you know. Huh. Experience 0. Inventory fucking empty. Attack 1, defense 1. Apparently the Cave Toho game is horizontal. Yeah, it sure is. There are 0 official horizontal Toho games out there that I can think of. And plenty of fan games. Score 1 for Earth! Yeah, I guess we did okay. I see you have a map. Push select to take a look. Way to go, Rek. Once we salvage that hunk of junk you destroyed, we'll be able to make better ships and weapons. You want to thank me? Name your next fighter after Sigma Team. Or after you, the Wrecker 3000. Ha 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 ha. I never liked you much. Am I out here like having a fucking survivor's guilt? Scarlet Weather Rhapsody is horizontal. Sunken Fossil World is horizontal. The cave one is semi-official, I think. I was about to say, I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. Surely they had to pay Zune. Knowing Zune, probably not. I think Zune is like that hands-off and that okay. With it. That's like what makes Toho flourish as hard as it does, is even the idea, like Zune doesn't even seem to employ the idea of making fan stuff a problem unless it really becomes an issue. Like, unless it really becomes an issue, and then he'll make really, really small stipulations. But, like, realistically, yeah, the gacha games. I think when you hear Zune talk about the gacha games, he seems to, like, fucking low-key regret letting them happen. So, like, you know, but it's like the principle of the matter, I assume, right? Normal reaction. Yeah, he seems to slight them or shit talk it every moment he can, but like in a very kind Japanese way. I'm taking cleanup detail tonight. I'm gonna search every cockpit till I find me a dead alien. Krill skin boots are in, sucka. Bam. Yeah, high five. Dude, all these people are like silly. Commander Tyranny? This isn't to play on like tyranny, right? Like he's tyranny. At rest. At ease, Wrecker. You know I like to keep things informal. Yes, sir. Let me be first to congratulate you on a job well done. Those Krill monsters will think twice after today. Thank you, sir, but we lost good men. Some were old friends. I realize that, pilot. And that's why I'd like to offer you a chance to hit the Krill where it really hurts. But don't be hasty. You'll want to think this one through. The AEF has taken extensive measures to conceal what I'm about to tell you. It won't leave this room, sir. You're probably aware of the men we've lost gathering intel in Krill space. Yes, 50 men presumably captured or executed. What you don't know is that many of these men are alive, and now serve the Krill. The Krill use them in various low-risk capacities that profit from military training. To the Krill, their knowledge of Earth and the surrounding planets is invaluable. Damn. An opportunity exists that I want you to exploit. And that is? Enlist into the Krill Armada. Become the enemy? Why? We've engineered a scenario involving a Delta-class Krill star base. We can get you in. Once you're there, serve the Krill with diligence. Seek promotion through their ranks. Once you gather the intel we need, we'll extricate you immediately. What exactly am I looking for? Complete specs on Krill's new superweapon. Details about it are sketchy at best, but we believe it's a planet killer. We need you to find out what it is before it's too late. Well, then I have no choice. The clock is ticking. You're the only one I can trust with this mission. You need to decide how far you're willing to go for your planet. All the way, sir. Straight to death's door. Good man. Get onto their starbase, gain their confidence at highest levels possible, and transmit any information you can about that weapon. Understood. Interesting. So, we're the bad guys, and we're gonna learn that, right? That's like... That's what's gonna happen, yeah? Like... That and the really, really cute space woman looks not human, And I'm always on waifu's side. So... I know I'm not even there yet, but, I defect. Because, quite frankly, the space waifu on the box is like... You know, space woman? Am I wrong? Is that, what am I, did I? Is she human? I guess we'll find out. Understood. Better crack this open now. No telling what those devils drink or if they even have bathrooms. To Sigma Team. You mentioned a plan to get me in. Pahi, please, that's... Oh, I see. But she's clearly an alien to the planet we're at. You wouldn't oh, just never mind. The Sugma Team. Sugman. Space woman sounds more like human woman in space. Yeah, it Pahi digging himself deeper and deeper. It's already begun. Oh. What did you do? Sorry, pilot. It had to be a lethal dose. Go out proud, son, like your friends. What? Make the ultimate sacrifice? What? Did he kill me? Are we discriminating against astronauts now? I guess, you know? People die when they're killed, Pahi? I refuse to believe that. See? It moved again. It's breathing. That thing is alive and breathing. You're imagining things. I did no such thing. Watch this. I'll prove it to you. Hands off, you bloodthirsty fool. That'll kill it for sure. Let's just put shit back into space. We'll say the crate was empty. Are you crazy? Stand between Commander Bloss and a new Earthman? No way. Fine. Remember you found the Earthman. I found the gun. Hold on. Nope, no good. The breathing stopped again. Guess things after all. Badly. Extensive damage. Try to. No use. Bah, look at what those grunts did. There's hardly anything left to work with. This guy's been through plenty, alright. It's a wonder he's still alive at all. He can't croak soon enough for me. Commander Bloss has signed the carcass over to my office. If you need an Earthman sample so badly, snap off a finger. He won't need him where he's going. Would you two back off? I need room to operate. Waste of time. This fellow's at death's door. No way can he fight in this condition. Then he's mine either way. He won't last 5 in the slipping hand. Still to save. Too late. This is interesting. This is, interesting. Ah, you're coming around. Try not to strain your muscles. Ugh. Wait, so did the commander actually try to kill me? Or did the commander and dispose of me? Or was the commander trying to create a situation where it really looked like I was abandoned to make me a plant? I'm not sure yet. Do you know where you are? Can you recognize me? You are a krill. I'll admit I'm surprised. You should be quite dead by now. You are on a krill starbase, a fairly run-down one, but a starbase nonetheless. How? Your security shuttle had the misfortune of crossing paths with one of our warships. We found your body while salvaging the wreckage. I dare say Earth was glad to be rid of you, judging by the maximum security cell. Oh, they may have hella tried to get rid of me. It must have been expensive to banish you to space. You must have a quite a history. Why would they banish me? I remember. It was dark, stale. How long have I been asleep? Well now, I wouldn't call it sleep. You were delirious for the first 8 days and unconscious for nearly 3 weeks after that. A month. It's all so confusing. Hard to remember. Why are you helping me? I'm sorry to say that restoring you to a functional state is no rescue. Commander Bloss has plans for you. Unless I'm mistaken, he plans to meet you in the ring. He wants to fight me? Bloss is, or was in his youth, a fighting champion. On this starbase, it's the only crew pastime we have. The crew is very excited to see their first Earthman fight. We're fighting to the death? Well, that all depends. I think I can buy you a bit more time. Try to rest. They'll be skinning you in the morning. Huh. But like, I could use like some porridge or some protein, some vitamin D. Human flesh is like frail and shitty. I could use like a pick-me-up. Banishing enemies to space is such a questionable decision. Yeah, I think they could have just killed me. I don't know why they would have banished me unless this is a long con from my commander, you know? Like, this has to be a long con from my commander, even if I was banished, because, I mean, I'm saying this, and I know video games are more than willing to be stupid. Video games will do literally anything but kill someone to get rid of someone. A person can be holding a gun to somebody's head and be like, I finally got you, and then moves the gun downward, shoots them in the foot, and says, put him in the jail cell. Forever. Mwahahaha. So, I'd like to think that this is... Yeah, it might just be fucking video game shit. Wake up, kid, you're on. They're ready to skin you. Skin me? What do you mean? Don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds. They just want to fit you for a parasite. Everything you said sounds bad. Down the hall, you'll see. And if I might make a suggestion, don't try to escape. It would be bad for both of us. Hey, yo, what up? Skinning room's up ahead, no messing around. Straight ahead's the skinning room. Oh, what the hell? Select a bullet type. Select a cannon type. Wait, there's shit in here. How did I get over there? Select weapon status screen. Damn, UI spoilers? Yeah, I guess so. Which way's the skinning room? Not this way. Alright, let's go get skinned. Oh my god. What's this? Alright. Get up, Earth Dog! Ugh. Who are you? You will address me as Commander Bloss. My god, you gave it back? I've given you more than that. If you'd bothered to look, I've also fitted you with a krill parasite. What is this, some sort of body armor? Ah, it's alive, it's biting my head, it's crushing my neck. Every krill wears a parasite, you are no different. Oh hey, I can breathe again. The parasites are low-key cute. They're a little creepy, but they're also like chill. I feel stronger than before. The physical advantages are just the beginning, but I'll explain all that later. I'm sure my medical staff mentioned my little game. Yeah, I won't go easy on you. Me? Oh no, I just observe and take a few bets. You'll be fighting Henrik, the previous champion. Now get ready. Begin! Oh. This is... Oh. Interesting. What the fuck? What a video game. This is odd. Oh, I do have a run. Oh, it's over for you. I could run. Oh. Dude, I look so fucking badass. Really capitalizing on the edge boy, you know? Fit right in there with Shadow the Hedgehog and Zero. Is that the best you got? Splendid. Yes, from the moment I saw you under lock and key, I knew you'd prove valuable. Your human leaders would vomit if they knew we had our hands on one of their most hated outcasts. I'll make you an offer. I'm listening. How would you like to pay back the fools who exiled you? I'll let you live. In exchange, you can perform a couple odd jobs. You mean betray my planet? Haha, does that bother you? Not really. Does this mean I'm free to go? Ha! Leave. Take the grand tour. I'll even let you keep your sidearm. But never forget, my very loyal creature is fused to your spine, and my men are watching. Prove you can be relied upon, and you will go far in the Krill forces. This is interesting. I wanted to talk to you, not shoot you in the face. Huh. This is a fucking weird game. I kinda love it. Hello. You're the Earthman? Well, whatever. Just another name to try and remember. I remember my first parasite. Bit down on my head like a bugger. A good slam against the wall takes care of that. Now that you have a krill parasite, you can run faster than ever before. Hold the B button to run. Can't say I've seen anything like it. The fact that I started with a shmup, except it's also Guardian Legend, except it's also an RPG with a story that's immediately making me go, huh, this is kinda cool. You can combine 3 types of gun data to form a new weapon. Canna data chooses the direction of the shot. Bullet data determines the kind of shot being released. And impact data tells the shot what to do when it hits a target. Check your status screen to get started. Also, what up, Cadspur? Hope you're doing good. Through here is the commander's room, but take my advice and stay out of the comm room. Just because it's unlocked doesn't mean it's your business. I'd have to remember where that is. This game had a lot of potential. That is such a sad way to word it. Saying had makes me be, I mean, you already said. This game has, like, a lot of infuriating budget moments and, like, decision letdowns. Like, Way Forward was clearly very ambitious, for better or worse. Even playing, like, the original Shantae, I'm like, this is the craziest Game Boy Color game I've ever played through. This is nuts. But it's fucking questionable, too. As time went on, it's obvious they ran out of time, money. Yeah, because this is a strong opening. A very strong opening. If it isn't the new guy, emergency call came in. Come back in a few minutes, will you? You got it. I'll go where they told me not to. Actually, do I have a map? No. So does Sigma Star Saga DX, is that game more complete? Yeah, I've been told it fixes a few things. Yeah. Skinning room's up ahead. Skinning room's closed. Yeah, this is select, and usually it would show map on the top left. And it's not. Boom. Hello. Commander Bloss hasn't given you launch bay clearance. You'll need to turn around. You had a map earlier. Maybe it's area based? I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's fine. I got plenty to look around through. Through here's the comm room used to make it long-range calls to anywhere in the galaxy. Wrecker, alive and kicking, I see. No thanks to you. You tried to kill me. Control yourself, Wrecker. Your voice will carry. I don't see what difference it makes since I've got a bug on my head listening in on every word. I'm as good as dead already. That parasite won't be reporting anything. But that's not what Bloss said. He's lying. After your last mission, we found Krill pilots dead in the wreckage. We've done extensive studies on their parasites. And? It's harmless biotechnology, mindless reactive creatures. To the Krill, no different than a wristwatch. Now listen carefully. I've just now pulled up our intel on Bloss. He's the lowest ranking commander in the Krill service. There is a reason his starbase is positioned in the middle of nowhere. Given him angle that offers career advancement, and you'll have him eating out of your hand. When should I contact you again, sir? I'll signal you. How? Like this. Hear me in your ear? We implanted a chip behind your ear. I can send you a one-way signal. Thanks for consulting me first. Ha! Use that anger. It'll help you help sell your story. I'll be in contact again soon. Bro has so much faith in me that I'll come back to him. I'm already like, you know what? Fuck you. You know? Use that anger, it'll convince them. Like, bro, I'm gonna need convincing the other way around soon. Which I'm assuming is the angle that the story wanted to my soul read is there's a lot of potential and angle for that to be the story. God, this has so man, this has the makings of a really cool complex story. And it's crazy how, like, I would say 90% of stories with a setup this good tend to flounder and be nothing burgers by the end. Which is devastating, and even more devastating to know that's probably the same case with this game. I mean, I have no way of knowing for sure without playing through it, but it's really the timeless games. The most timeless games that have such a good premise and still bring it home. Which so few like, a lot of games are good, like, ideas games. But they don't know how to, like, wrap it up into a conclusion. Whether that just be because of a lack of, like, knowing how. A loss of budget in the end. Or because games need to aggressively sequel bait and never give a satisfying conclusion. Ironically, games with average premises tend to be more memorable to me. Yeah, that's probably because they didn't have as much stake in the story and, you know? Oh no, there might be like a higher, Yeah, there's like, I don't know, less stake in the story, so there's more freedom to make a complete story or be, I don't know, like, if the story feels too serious, maybe they feel like the stakes are too high. Not serious, but try too hard, I'm not sure. Hello. Through here's the comm room. We use it to make long... Oh, right. Did I just go in a circle? Found this in the DX version, featuring several quality of life improvements, including faster fire rate, faster walking speed, increased experience game, fewer random encounters, updated map interface, story and pacing, balance changes, bug fixes, and more. I hope that the one thing, then, that this game's problem isn't, is the story. Of course, I have no way to know, but... You know, you can swap weapons while flying. I see. They don't overly promise on something, they surprise you around the midpoint. Yeah! That's the good shit right there. Oh, map! Oh, hello. Ah, you're back, Earthman. I just got an urgent call from Krill, High Command. I'm assuming the idea here was I needed to talk to HQ first. From a story perspective, a lot of NES era games had extremely cautious premises. Oh, when we go back, someone could make an alignment chart of games, arranging them from premise strength versus execution strength. Yeah. I think there's some NES games that try to deliver a novel premise. Not too novel, though. But, like, they try to deliver some amount of story, more like. You're back, Earthman. Yep. It's time to cash in that favor you owe me. I'm your man. We're dropping this station onto a heavily forested planet. A lot of hostile life forms in the area. If I set you up with one of our krill fighters, can you blaze a path for us? I'd rather not risk one of my own men. Just call me Ensign Expendable. Then get yourself to the launch bay. Call me Ensign Expendable, cause I'm your guy. Bro, I don't seem that convincing. Just heard the news. You're flying a krill fighter? Seems that way. Okay, well this ain't like no human crate. Krill fighters are living beings. Just like your armor. Don't spook it, whatever you do. The ship's alive? It chit-chats with your personal parasite. That's how you control it. You'll also be sharing your energy and experience with any ship you pilot. So if my ship gets the sniffles, just take care of her and she'll take care of you. While you're in control of the cavity, you and your ship share life and limb. So you can see why saving your progress is a good idea before flying. Yeah, but how do I do that? Yeah, but how do I save my progress? Oh gosh. I can just push start. Oh, nice. Skinny room. Can I go take a nap? Nope. Okay, well. Can you level up? Your ship levels up. Also imagine bumping into someone in real life and them advising you to save their progress. Yeah, it's always pretty funny. This is the data plug terminal. It's for saving your data. Oh. If we lost power unexpectedly, you lose all of your progress and nobody wants that. All you have to do is step on that plate and follow the instructions from there. Save often, will ya? Huh. Wait, you're not? I'm the one who tells people to save. I don't get it very often, but when I bump into someone, I'd be like, hey, you saved? New mission. Hey, see that nav computer over there? You can use it to get ready for a ship takeoff. Just use the control pad, the A button. Okay, I see. This is so interesting. This is... Oh. Oh my god. Ooh, experience. Okay, human, listen up. See that number up there? That's your target counter. When it reaches 0, the threat is over. Take them down. The music's pretty sick. Oh my god, I need 195 experience. And I'm gonna leave this area with like 2. Stage clear! Yeah, the target does look like Fraps. Alright, well, that was free. Can I do it again? No. Dang. Alright, the stream doesn't end until I find the, like, really hot girl. And then we can roll a new game. Damn, gonna be a short stream. Not bad, Earthman. Commander Bloss will want to see you. Yo, what up, 44? Oh, don't worry, you have plenty of time to do shmupping. Dude, this is such an interesting... Way Forward is something, aren't they? Not as easy it looked, Earthman. It was, like, really free, actually. It was like a waste of time how easy it was, and I wish you let me stay out there. Why don't you hook up with the landing party? Give you a chance to use that firecracker you're always carrying around. You like to blow stuff up, right? Who's leading this party? Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. I've already got a team lead. Troublesome as she is. She's a hand-me-down from the front lines. Guess High Command thinks it's funny to drop their garbage on me. Front lines? A month back over Earth, we gave this kid the best battle worm in the fleet, and she still managed to get taken down by a single human fighter. Total incompetent. Oh, it's me. It's me. I took her down. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. From enemies to lovers. Let's go. A girl? She was stripped of rank and sent here as punishment. Huh. A few months with Bloss should straighten her out. She's probably in the skinning room. Why don't you drop by and say hi? So that's who shot down Sigma Team. A lousy krill girl. Well. Was it like, not here? She's hot, but it's okay. That's what I'm saying! Hey, look, she was doing her job and I was doing mine. Hello. What? Oh. They really weren't fucking... This is... Way Forward is, like, the best company ever made. Like, what was the point of that besides, like... Fucking crit me. What was the point of that besides being, Way Forward? What's with you, Earthman? Never seen anyone get skinned before? So you're the new guy, huh? You're not much to look at, but my parasite seems to like you. Thanks, I guess. But then my parasite is a primitive animal. How about you? What did they fit you with? Excuse me? You're a parasite. Let's take a look. Law sure gave you the runt of the litter. It's a good fit for you, though. Next to our krill soldiers, you're pretty shrimpy. Are you finished? And sensitive, too. I'll have to learn to play nice. It's Simey, in case you're wondering. Easy to remember, rhymes with rhyme. Sime, got it, not Simey, Sime. I did the Japanese thing. Sime, rhymes with rhyme. What? My name, Bloss said you're tagging along. Be at the landing hatch in 5 minutes. It's next to the launch bay. Oh, they sure don't make them like that on Earth. What does that mean? Like she's a pain in the ass? 90 watch streak! Jesus! I think that's more of a testament of how much I stream. I look at that and I'm like, I remember when the number started going up, and I was like, damn. There it goes. But I feel like it wasn't that long ago. First of all, it kind of was. Second of all, I stream a lot. Alright. If everyone's here, let me go over our mission. This starbase has been conducting scans for the nearby forest planet for a past month. Krill High Demand is no longer satisfied with long-range scans. I think a landing team on the surface will yield different results. What kind of data are we supposed to be looking for? High Command knows, but they aren't saying. There is something about the planet that makes it unique. Whatever we're looking for, it should turn up in routing geological survey. Huh. Now there's something we have in common. Arrogant top brass. Enough out of you, Earthmen. Why don't you make yourself useful at that nav station? Drop us out of orbit and take us down. Don't worry, even a child can do it. This star base can land? Would you rather we call it a land base? Shut up and do as you're ordered. Land. How about it? You need to use the nav computer. Drop us out on orbit and take us down by choosing the land and pressing the A button. I did. Alright, see ya. I did. See ya. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. There's two games going on here. That blast was the shell fleet deploying. By now, we already know that our ships are living things. You already know. Standard operating procedure anytime we land a starbase is to set the fleet loose to patrol the surrounding airspace. They make good eyes and ears, but our ships aren't capable of evasive maneuvers. When a ship is in danger, it summons the nearest pilot into its control cavity. The pilot acts as its logic center until the threat is eliminated. The beauty of this design is that we can breed our ships to outnumber pilots 100 to 1. It's been the key to our success in dominating this sector of space. Damn, you're telling a lot to a new recruit human enemy, whom you are pretty confident feeling that I'm on your side now. Which, I mean, you can do that. That's, but... When you said the ship summons the pilot, you mean it calls you up or something? You don't know? This'll be rich. Try to keep up. Alright, I think this is a good second thing to do. We got a couple of good flight segments now. Now we definitely need one good non-flight segment. See what this whole deal is. Well, the question is, oh god. Alright. You found new gun data. Wow, shot 11. That's hype. Yep. Dude, look at that water effect. Holy. Only on the Game Boy Advance. Sonic ain't got shit. Oh. Alright, well. What an interesting game. I say that because, like, yeah, it's like an overhead little action thing. I don't know how to... It's not very, it feels very RPG. It feels very, like, rigid and not like the emphasis is, on the gameplay in these segments, even though it has it anyways. Hot. I was hoping we'd see some action. Jesus Christ, calm down. Where did they go? The ships are spooked by something. They're summoning pilots. You mean they can just suck people into the sky? Sure, that's what your parasite is for, idiot. It's a link between you and your ship. If you're summoned, just take aim and destroy anything that moves. Once the ship relaxes, you'll be sent back. Whoops, here I go. Is this random encounters? Are these shmup segments random encounters? Oh man, here it comes. What? That's different. Oh, I don't know about this A shot. You're gonna quickly wish for less flight segments? Oh, I don't doubt it, too. Oh, that's one of their shots. Especially because the game is like, kill 5 things. Yeah, backshot, alternating is fucking bad. So, how was it? That was amazing. We don't have anything like that on Earth. My parasite and that ship. It was like I was in its head. I wouldn't get too attached to that ship. Why not? Because, silly, you never know which ship will be summoning you. It could be a different one every time. Which reminds me, everything you experience is remembered by your parasite. That means that the stronger you become, the stronger the ship you inhabit will be. Weird. On Earth, our ships do all the work, we just pilot them. Which is why you won't benefit any from that pea shooter you carry. Don't forget that. If you're going to strengthen the bond between you and your parasite, it'll be in the stars. Build up your parasite's experience level, and your ships will fly through. Got it. I'm going to scout ahead. We need to gather data on the area. I'm ready for a random encounter any moment now. Oh my god, a spider. It just seemed like a regular ass spider. 3 out of 10 game. Is it rated 3 out of 10 somewhere? That'd be wild if so. Your ship speed is determined at random, depending on what ship summons you. What? That's really funny. That's really, really funny. That's really, really bad. I'm gonna take it anyways. And because I have a straight shooting shot. What the fuck, though, as that being a shot type? Oh, gosh. This ship seems normal. Oh my gosh, I have to kill so many things, though. That's fine, because I need experience. Dude, this level up amount is ridiculous. Forgot you could have more than one. Yeah. Interesting idea, but implemented poorly like a lot of this game. Yeah. The crazy thing, too, is in typical WayForward fashion, the presentation is fantastic. Like, the polish in terms of visual and musical, like this right here. These musical boops are kind of... I like it. Also, this ship is just better. Yeah, like, it's such a visual, pretty game with a lot of ideas and a lot, like, and the story is, like, I currently, like, despite how cool everything currently is, it's like, the visuals, the music, it's a shmup, but it's an RPG, but it's a story-driven game. Like, the story of all things is the thing that's got me going, well, yeah, but, like, what the fuck? What happens next? Which is kind of crazy. given how pretty decent everything else is. But, like, yeah, this really seems like the sort of game that might just... Let me see, how much experience will this give? None? Oh, plenty. Whoa, level up! What was I saying? What was my point? I wonder if the annoying things in this game will be deal breakers for me. I can see them not being deal breakers, but I can see them being things that make me take what could have been an awesome game and turn it into an alright game. Oh my god, this is... What the fuck? This ship is cracked. Do you see the speed? Vroom. Damn. You know, you say later areas surprise mini-boss is a problem, but I say being bad at the game is the problem. Despite knowing that you can automatically be teleported in a ship that moves 5 miles per hour. Hello. What have you men found? There's definitely something here, ma'am. I feel it, rumbling, like a vehicle approaching. It's deep underground. I can't tell how far. This might be what we're looking for. Stay here and record it, then return to the starbase with your readings. Where are we going? To find out what's causing this hunk of rock to shake. Somehow I doubt High Command sent us here for a simple foot massage. But what if this lands... Oh, I was hoping for like an item area. Bad ship versus mini-boss can be a real sudden load your last save, nerd. Yeah, some ships are... I mean, I haven't even gotten many, and I'm like, compared to what I just used, there are some that are like, yeah, this is nice. And I've definitely used some that are like, just dog shit relatively. Are we here to just waste time? Are we just... I see that they're trying to add, value to different shot types and make interesting bosses. This ain't it. Oh, I see. Alright, well. Yay. I was gonna be like, you better give me fucking experience. I don't even know what the experience does, for the record. You know, we do it with RPGs, so why is it so different when we, do it with a shmup, huh? Oh my god, what the fuck? Ooh, that's different. I don't know if I like it, but that's different. I mean, if it hits twice per shot, then this is pretty cool. I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't, but maybe it does, actually. Yeah. This battle takes over a minute of time where you have to be concentrating on the game. Yeah, to be fair, I was being slightly sarcastic. The fights are a little long, and the amount of concentration this takes relative to an RPG, like a turn-based one, Is leagues different? I still think it's a pretty funny yoke. Yeah, and those stats apply to your ships as well. Oh, and you full heal on level, which is nice. Healing is kind of rare. I see. Ooh. You found new gun data. What's that? Can we... Oh. I guess it's fine that I swapped it, I don't know. Wait, is that not where the shaking was? How do we investigate the shaking? Maybe it's this way? But this is where I came from. These encounters are exactly long enough. Oh, I think my shot is just further. These encounters are just long enough that I'm gonna have issues remembering which way I'm supposed to be going. Like, which way did I come from last? Figure it out. Also, we're not zooming out the camera. Enjoy your shmups. What a fascinating game. What a unfortunate game to fuck it on. You know? What a gosh dang bummer to fuck it on. Cause yeah, again, the polish is immaculate. I'll just say I should go back to to this and finish it, but I'm not so sure. What? Why aren't you sure? What? Hang on, enthralling gameplay happening. I got all the endings. Oh, there's multiple endings? Oh, that's my hidden sleeper agent word. Multiple endings in a game like this. Damn, don't say that. Obviously don't spoil or anything. Of course, Pahi, there's another hot girl. No, there ain't. Did you see the other one? I mean, did you see this one? It's like, I mean, you can't say there's good food with great food in front of you, right? You can. But like, who does that? Be humble. We got fucking Peak at home. I don't know, maybe she's cool as shit. But my spidey senses say that this is best girl. Bro, the foreground background confusion is rough. Okay. Oh. That's a crazy animation. You know, I have max bombs, but I don't know how to use them. Oh, I got too close. I guess its hurt box is a square around it. looks like 4 endings, 2 of which require New Game Plus. Damn. And yet this game is still rushed? It's wild. Oh, I didn't mean that. Well, L didn't do anything. Start didn't do anything. It is not difficult to get the other endings. Do you just, can you get multiple endings in one run, or is it like you gotta run it back from the top? Dedicated blue elite to get all 4, especially if you have to rerun it. You can save at a certain point and just go from there to get the other ending. So it sounds like you get 2, and then you New Game Plus, and then you get 2. And then you got all the endings with 2 playthroughs. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I have a feeling I ran away from where I needed to go. Well, I didn't realize I would take multiple hits. Now the real question is... can I just return to the ship and save? Or did I like... oh. They really seal me in. You're just grinding EXP? Obviously true. I wonder, just real quick, if I can talk to our boss and get funny other dialogue. Mush mush. Bro ain't fucking with me. That's not as much of a joke as it sounds. Game isn't easy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I believe you. I like how you've technically just taken the space station planet offside. Oh, and I did! Damn, that's fucked. There we go, land. Hey guys, I'm back. Mostly for the music is why I'm back. Because, I'm thinking I could run around forever and figure out how to go to the area, or I can say I see the spirit of this game and what it has to offer, and this could be a good time to roll the next thing. Do a new raffle, I'm thinking. Pahi, I made a chilling discovery. I'll put on a jacket. I'd like it if you found the thing before finishing, but all well. I guess I could. I guess I could. Was it back at the mountain? The problem is I have legitimately no clue where to go at all. The mountain? Okay, that would have been my next guess, is that I just missed something there. Because I was actually pretty down to get this chapter, like get this landing part figured out. But if I got lost, I'd be like, well, that's that. I do not desire running around being confused. But if it's at the mountain, then we can take one more peek. The sprite is too large for a top-down shooter. unless it gets much harder, which it might. It probably does. This area I don't think of much when it comes to, you know. I would like the sprite to be zoomed out a bit so I can see the world a little better and navigate better. Not necessarily for the shooting parts. But yeah. You made a chilling discovered Nanase in Uni 2 has Haggard Pipe. I barely know what that means. Like, same dumb fuck input and everything. I barely know what that means. Is this a Marvel thing, or are we actually talking about, wait, Hagar. Or Final Fight, I think. I think, I know Under Night is, fundamentally way different than, Marvel. It's a cool button. But, like, Nanase is a pretty okay character. And I mean that in a derogatory way. As usual, I'm using Pahi's, I'm Pahi's favorite chatter and can influence them easily. You know how to say the right things. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Being like, dang, I was hoping you'd find it, and me being like, well, I could. Is it here? If I said, is it here, and you said, fuck man, I don't know, I'd say, shit, I don't want to deal with it then, and I would have ended the game. But because you said, yeah, it's at the mountain, I was like, well, we could run it. We could take a peek. Which Nanase? Nanase from Under Night. Saying Unreal Uni 2 is a well-balanced game. It'd be Nanase from Under Night. Referring to a button like Nanase, that Nanase has that's like Hagar's. Which... There's such fundamentally different games that I can't even imagine what you mean. if I had to be real, I'm like, Hagar. Marvel, Hagar. Final Fight, Hagar. What are we talking about here? Characters having big, weird fuck-off buttons in Under Night is an expectancy. Hagar having one is a privilege. And dare I say that's a small problem with Nanase. She has no big fuck-off buttons at all. Oh, what the hell? This looks different. Did I just not go up? I mean, the answer is obviously no, I didn't go up, or else I would have found this, but I'm very confused on how I didn't find this. I really am like, I can't believe I missed that. As in, did something change? I don't see how it's possible. What the why is that your shot type? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is really bad. Why did it change my shot type? Bro, this is awful. Everything has been usably bad. This is unusable. E-type is your per ship weapon default? I see. So what you're saying is make a straight shot, if I want to be sane. Damn, that's fucking bad. Let's see. Wait, so then what the fuck? Select a bullet. Oh, a bullet type and an impact type. I see. Cannon, bullet, okay, sure. Yeah, I get you. Sure. Understood. Damn, I guess I missed this. Later worm. Shooting you was kind of fun, but... So Sideshot could just wind up being paired with another. Yeah. Yeah. Because the second one, I don't have a choice in the matter. I did that for coverage, but the fact that I can get Sideshot twice makes it so I'm like, well, fuck the coverage. This is bad. New gun data. Don't know what the fuck that is. Let's find out. Is it based on the direction I'm going? I like that, but I'm good. Not as a default. I don't mind it. Believe it or not. I could deal. But I'm good. Man, never getting the same ship is crazy. It's such a cute idea. Too bad it fucking sucks. Hello. Also, there's this mild problem where the experience looks kind of like attacks. Getting a lot of gun data. Wow. Oh, okay. Double shot. A double laser with a wide hit area. Sounds good to me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's This is... No. Alright. Oh! Hey! All I had to do was kill myself. Oh, and there we go. That's really funny! What a cute idea! You get one free hit and then a decent ship. Yeah. Huh. Alright, well. Alright, but let's see. What do we got? You found gun data. Can you hit me? Oh, I need you to land. Oh, well. Alright, this looks fucking bizarre. What does it do? Oh, it'll tell me if I stay on it. Steer shot. Influenced by ship movement. Nah, we're good. Oh, I have a map. Just a quick side thought. I have a map and always have. It's not a great map, but it is a map. Dude, 42 more to go. Are you fucking so real? So Pahi, why the straight shot over the front back shot? Because the front back shot alternates. So they're not both simultaneous. I shoot once, it goes forward. I shoot again, it goes back. So it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to use. I was right, the humans beat us here. Humans! That's an Earth symbol by the doorway, isn't it? Data plugs for saving. Got it. When you're ready to hail a ship, just step into the middle of this circle. We use these as lures to attract the nearest ship. Don't step into the circle unless you're ready for a battle. I'll be right behind you when you do. Save. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, it's a little, questionable in design. Alright. Let's go eat shit, get hit, and head up. Oh shit. We're zooming. Yo, what up, Neo Zero? Hope you're doing, chill. I mean, looks like there's no... Ow. Hit limit. What? Oh my god, that takes so many shots. Oh, I'm getting a lot of experience. This is pretty worth. I just need to mash. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Oh, L is bomb. I see. Yeah, this is, I am killing, like, a lot of humans in the name of figuring out what the aliens are doing, sort of thing. Or at least a lot of human, oh my god. You know. Infrastructure. Not my favorite ship. Having a hard time just picking up experience. Damn, this is just going. I mean, I guess before it was random encounters and now it's a real stage. Damn. Man, this ship is shit. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. I found the hurt box, damn it. You found the balance ship? I don't know about that shit. It moves like ass. I believe you, but I'm not... Damn it, that's not the button I meant to push. Did I die? Continue. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that ship sucks. But that just makes me think that the bar is suckage. Yeah, I guess the bar is sucking. Now the question is, will this kill faster? Maybe about the same. might be better than what I had set up. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy my fingers. Imagine doing this on a Game Boy Advance. Holy shit. Sitting there spamming the A button and shit. Then there's like a small delay between click spams. It's not strictly as fast as you can push it. It is what it feels like. Pahi, that's me. A Pachikon! Yeah, snuck it in! What up, Respawn? Collision, enemies do their attack to me and damage, I think I read. Terrain does a percentage of your health. I see. Hi. Hello! You think I can't read chat and play at the same time. But dare I say you have found one of my 3 superpowers! Yes, be amazed. Be amazed and in awe that is only one of the 3. I'm amazed. That's good, that's good. As you should be. Oh, the fucking terrain looking ass. Does this mean you could rub your belly and pat your head at the same time? Kind of. That's not one of my superpowers, though. I would say I'm a normal amount of good at that. Meaning, I, like, struggle for about 2 seconds, and then it clicks, and I remember, grinding it in the past, and I go, oh, wait, I got this. Kittens! What the fuck? Are you back from the war? Oh my god. How's it been? Hope you're doing well. I'll do squats when I'm done fighting for my life. Hope you've been good. Can you do squats while playing? Nah, fuck that. Dude, what do you mean I'm getting bonked by that? I really can't tell what's foreground and background sometimes. Fuck it. We made it. And now there's gonna be a boss. Oh. Do you think that hurt it at all? How about that? I'll just wait. Ah! Bro keeps running when I get a good angle. Where are you going? Why are you running? Look at that AI manip right there. That was easy. Leave it to Schmucky. Schmucky channel. No problems. Let's celebrate with 5 squats. Oh my god, my bones. 1. Oh my god, my bones. 2. 3. Oh god, squat for her. 4. 5. Well, Wrecker, how did it feel to trample your own species? Pretty liberating, huh? Nothing about that felt good. While you were flirting with that clanking monstrosity, I did a little reconnaissance. So, if I'm obviously not vibing with it, why would they trust me? I mean, I guess, like, I'm essentially at their mercy. I'm like a slave to them, but... Wait, I thought your name was Pahi? No, it's Channel. You see, I'm like a weeb, so it's actually Channel Pahi. I think your Earth people were digging for the same thing we were searching for ourselves. I was able to secure their scanning tool as well as their readings. They're much more accurate than ours. Leave it to us humans to take the least subtle approach. I'll take the readings, you hold on to this tool. I received the scanning tool. Oh wow, I hadn't seen the alien girl. She's purty. No, yeah. Yeah, she's best girl. I don't even give a fuck who the other character is on the box. The scanning tool should be easily enough for even you. Press the L or R button to switch from your gun to that tool. The scanner will activate automatically. Give it a try on the way back to the starbase. See you there! We have Risky Boots at home, but like Risky Boots is like fine. Padding time? We do like padding. So what the fuck is this supposed to do? They said try it out on your way home. I'm not sure what I'm trying. Have fun searching every inch for hidden items? Oh, fuck that. Who's ready for a new roll? I know I am. Let me just, why am I mean, it's not like I'm gonna save this experience. I'm not gonna run up there and save. Raffle, type in, oh, there we go. Type exclamation mark raffle if, you want to tell me what to play. Koji clause is in effect. That means Koji and Blue Elite, you're less cool than everyone else for the next as long as the stream lasts. You get second-class citizen rights. Your vote is you worth nothing here. This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. What a game that exists that you can play for the Game Boy Advance. I think I'd been happy with this though. Like genuinely, I think I'd have been happy with this and not thought too hard about it. I'd probably been annoyed here and there, but I'd still just play it, you know? I'd still just play it and be like, yay. While you're waiting on the raffle, we're at 3+ hours, second Jackie time. Hold up, let me take a look. I bocce-conned. I squatty-conned. Oh, and I didn't, you're right, I didn't grab a Jackie. So true. The game gets worse and worse. So you're telling me I'm at as good as it's gonna get. Does the story get worse? I mean, or does that stay like largely on, like, you don't have to spoil anything, just in your opinion, does at least the writing stay fine? I stopped for a reason. No, the story is pretty good. Okay. I mean, if I play it, I play it. And if I don't, I don't. You know, there's a reasonable chance I don't. I gotta finish Donkey Kong, what is it, 94? That's where I need to get back to. That's where my allegiance is. The fixes mentioned in DX version might make it worth playing to finish. I see. Ooh. Naruhodo. Alright, if you hear my voice, this is your last chance to type !raffle, and if you do, have a Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance game ready for me to play. Hello, Sun Lee. Let me just change my monitor. There we go. Alright, let me just make sure that this is all in order. Looks good to me. Alright, our next game recommender will be... Alright, you are no longer allowed. In the House of Pahi channel, you win raffles. In the House of Pahi channel, you get the W. Alright, you win 44. What we playing? Where are we landing? 44's curse is broken. Yeah, but instead of like winning the RTX giveaway on Twitter and getting a free $500 graphics card, they instead just get like to tell a random streamer what to play. Kittens! 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Yo, thanks for the 53 months and a few more to count as that stacks up. You're a crazy son of a bitch. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I hope you've been good. I feel like it's been a hot second since you've rolled in here. Sure, you've been keeping yourself busy. Almost like, I think it's been over half a year. But alas, you know what I want? Is it Drill Dozer? Are we doing Drill Dozer? Are we continuing our Drill Dozer playthrough? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Just say the yes, and I will fire up the engines. Yeah, when I asked for a coin flip, this was the other option. Oh! That's pretty funny. Okay, I see. Interesting. Very well then. Alright. I'm eating good today. Yeah, you got free Sigma Star. Not bad, not bad. Alright, back into the Drill Dozer mines. Honestly, this game's a pleasure. This game's a pleasure. I played like a whole area without you guys. So if we get a little bit of Drill Dozer now and again, in no time we'll beat the whole thing. The problem is I don't think this controller has rumble. I think this controller's rumble is broken. GBI rumble compatibility. I wonder if this thing... GBI interface compatibility mirrors the official Game Boy player functionality, transferring force feedback to the controller slot 1 for specific titles. Alright. So here's the question then. Oh, yeah, I might have to change controllers if I want the rumble to work. Which I want it to work, too. I want some of that good shit. I mean, I own many a GameCube controller. Oh yeah, I could use this one. Oh, it needs a little bit of a cleanup here and there. Yeah, so what I have, I don't think I'll have to restart. So yeah, if you want to play Sigma Star Saga off stream, it looks like the DX version is the way to go. The story is legitimately worth it if you can stomach the gameplay. Sime is a sassy bitch. She sure seems like one. And my go-to GameCube controller has always been, let me roll it up, this silly guy right here, little orange fella. But what I realized I've had in my drawer forever, and it's probably good to go, it's what I played Smash with, is I have this guy in a drawer, but I only brought up the webcam because I wanted to say, does anybody know who this is? Because this is like looped and tied down at the end of my cord. This way, whenever I played like Smash at locals, I got to flex my Weeb card, and like twice ever have I ever sat down to play with someone and they went, holy shit, is that Cleo from Dragalia Lost? And I go, fuck yeah it is. And then we high five. Is she a Dragalia? She sure is. Yeah. I love her. She's my favorite character from Dragalia Lost. Honestly, Sigma Star Saga looks like a game I'd play if I just had a pinup picture every story beat. That'd be enough to push me over. Yeah, it's exactly interesting enough, and the story seems exactly like, I don't know. I'm intrigued. I'm mildly interested. Hang on, the DX version might help be what I need to get into it, though. What did the DX version launch on? I'm sure Steam. Oh, hello? No Rumble? Hello? It might be the version. I wonder if I should restart the entire interface and change to the one that has, I'm using like a high fidelity, fast response time version of the Game Boy player instead of the feature-rich one. I wonder if the rumble was cut out of this build of Game Boy interface. And, you know, we'll just be sad. It's all good. It's all good. Speaking of being sad, I'm gonna first thank Land for the 60 billion Game Boy Advance games. I didn't even know they came out with that many, but it's so cool to have every Game Boy Advance game ever now. 60 billion copies of Mousetrap Hotel. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 60 months. I think it's time for me to pee, though. I have to pee and get a refill on water. But, where was I? I'm pretty sure I was 4? Damn, we're making progress. We're heading right along, huh? I think we just started 4. Yeah, I played Training Area in 1. Then I did 2 off stream, 3 for another, and then now we're at 4. Cool. You know, I think we could just do one world a 44 win. Or I'll just, this time, I'll get really into it. Do a couple. I don't know how many areas this game has. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna abandon you all for like 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. See you motherfuckers! Ah! How many times can I zoom myself? This many.
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大さん得意の釜でやっつけろ。ファミコンカセット一機新発売サンソフトから。
ほら吸い込んだまた吸い込んだ吸い込んだらカービィ強くなるそれパラソルだこれハンマーだ出てくる敵キャラやっつけろほら吸い込んだまた吸い込んだ吸い込んだらカービィ
星のカービィがファミコンソフトになった。すっごくカラフル。
ますますやんちゃ星のカービィ夢の泉の物語よろしくThat was pretty cool. You want to know more about the cool accessories? Like the Mario paint, maybe? Check this out, huh? Oh, you know, how about the Super NES Super Score? All right, boys. Let's see a Terminator do that, huh? Okie dokie. Just press the buttons and get it all on Nintendo Power Previews. Now, check this out.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Today's lesson. Now get 2 free games with TurboGrafx for only $69.99.
For St. Patrick's Day, your Carvel store has Cookie O'Puss. You know, that's Cookie Puss, but he's dressed up like an Irishman. And then we have Hug Me O'Bear. She's dressed up like an Irishman, too. They're made as cakes. They're just absolutely beautiful, made only in the Carvel stores using premium quality fresh Carvel ice cream. Please go to your Carvel dealer and ask to see their entire ice cream cake line. Thank you, folks, and have a nice day. For St. Patrick's Day, your Carvel store has Cookie O'Puss. You know, that's Cookie Puss, but he's dressed up like an Irishman. And then we have Hug Me O'Bear. She's dressed up like an Irishman, too. They're made as cakes. They're just absolutely beautiful, made only in the Carvel stores using premium quality fresh Carvel ice cream. Please go to your Carvel dealer and ask to see their entire ice cream cake line. Thank you, folks, and have a nice day.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
they put ads in the bathroom, Cheryl, I will piss on that TV.
Yo, what up? Guess what I got? That's right, it's fucking corn nuts. Yum, yum, yum. You wouldn't pirate that, VTuber. No, no, no. Yo, what up, Baru? I've been getting a lot of lighter snacks. Having a lot of oatmeal and fish. I feel like I'm eating like a grandparent would as of late. There's a vegetable. What am I thinking of? There's a vegetable I'm thinking of that my grandparents used to cut and put in water and put in the fridge. And to me it was like quintessential old person snack. Shit, what was it? It wasn't like carrots or celery or something that obvious. Watercress. I don't think so. It might have been watercress. It was... No, it wasn't watercress. At least I don't think it was. Was it like radishes? Oh, I think it was jicama. I think it was jicama. Yeah, I'm almost certain it was jicama. Yeah. Yeah, it looked a lot like... It looked a lot like... Hold up. It looked a lot like, oh, sorry, my face is in the way, of course. A lot like, that's not. Like that. You see it, right? It's right there on the laptop. If you just come around the table, you'll see it. If you just come around to the other side, you'll see. No, if you just stood up. Meeting adjourned. Hi. Yeah, they would cut slices of this. And it was like, this to me is like old person food, but I'm also like, but it's good. It's good old person food. I haven't stood up in years, bro. I can't even stand up. Have you ever seen my legs? Have you ever seen any VTuber's legs? Big secret. I can't stand up. Yes? Fuck, they know! Alright, Jackie, it's time for you to join them. Show them your legs. Damn, that's rough. My experience with Pahi and their legs. A twit longer. Whatever happened to the flip redeem? It was very plugin specific. And then I changed OSs and I never re-got the plugin. I did like it though. I did like that redeem. It is one that I'm like, yeah, I'd bring that back. I'd refigure out how to do the flip. My flip redeem was really funny. Because I think it was always the VTuber thing to do a spin, and you'd have people who'd be like, haha, whoa. But of course, I just have to take it to the next logical conclusion and flip in 3D. Whatever that means. Alright, let me just re-change over my monitor. I have to click a few buttons whenever I want to go from using my monitor to using pass-through, but it's... There we go. But it's not hard! Yeah, and flip into the imaginary axis. That's basically what I did. Don't worry, we'll bring it back and you'll understand. There we go. I grabbed 2 snack bags of corn nuts. Onward. The fact that I oh yeah, you got a budget spin. You didn't get my 3-dimension spin. Whoa! My controller rumbled like crazy. So it doesn't rumble in testing, it rumbles in game. Wait, this is awesome. Yeah, now that I'm on Gameboy Player, I get to rumble like a motherfucker. This is gonna be great. But Professor, do you really think the Red Dozer's coming or something like that? Hehehe. They're desperate to get their precious red diamond back. Once they find out it's at the stadium, they'll show up for sure. We'll lure out that brat of a girl and let the police take care of the rest. Moi! Dot dot dot. Sure, the Red Dozers are thieves, but the Skulkers are too. So, why are the police helping out the Skulkers? A question for the ages. Ooh, it's nice and soft, Rumble. Ah, this is gonna be cool. The GBA sound font is so nostalgic. Yeah. Not only that, but like, if you... This is made by Game Freak, so if you grew up with Pokemon games, or that's like a big one in your head, they even have like the Pokemon musicians on this game, so it has a lot of Pokemon vibes on top of being GBA. Which is, again, probably one of the more visceral soundtracks for the average person. Pokemon core as fuck. Boss, I just heard the police scanner, on the police scanner that they've cornered a Skulker that's carrying the diamond. He's heading out somewhere in this town. There's no way we can let the police poach our red diamond. We've got to get there fast. I always thought the Skulkers bribed the police to hassle us. But it looks like the police are after the Skulkers too. I didn't think they had enough manpower to take on both of us. Alright, I remember how to play video games. Oh, they're timed to come back, but I'm standing where they want to be. Man, this is a good game. I don't think they have enough manpower to take either of you. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds hoeing as fuck. 100%. Oh, I see the idea. I see. Man, this game is so cool. This game is so introduce the next gimmick. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope. And have a grand old time with it, you know? Is it gonna blow up when it falls? No. Like, every single stage makes sure to introduce a new concept to experiment and build a bit around while, like, doing a good job with what it taught you already. It's really good. To the wall cleaner. To reach the upper areas of the building, use the drill spinner on the wall. Spin your drill on the spinner, and your drill dozer will spin along with it. Reverse the direction of the drill to catapult yourself into the air. Okay. That's silly. And it's also not afraid to introduce multiple mechanics at once. It just kind of like, it was like, you could handle a couple. What if I drill your head? It's all the same. The window washers have drill dozers. Seems like it seems like drill dozers are just part of the world culture here. Like, everyone has drill dozers. Like, having a drill dozer is like having a car. Yeah, not everybody has one, but, like, most people do. It's just like a normal thing to unearth rare rock and metal. Well. You wouldn't download a drill dozer. I wouldn't. Nuh-uh, no sir. Oh. I'm stupid. I've done it, I solved the puzzle. This is kind of fucking cool. You know, probably because I don't remember them. New best stage. I can say that with confidence because it's been a while since I've played this game. New best stage. This shit's cool. Oh, hell yeah. Time for corn nuts. Let me guess, I fling higher? Of course I do. Okay, and that's treasure. That's so cool. Man, did this game do good? I bet it didn't, but I hope it did do well enough. Man. 94th best-selling game in Japan. Yeah, that's like... You know. Why did it change direction? Can I force this to change? Dang it. The guy's really fast. I'm dumb. I feel like I'm just trying to get the timing right. Okay, well, good enough. More drilling? Yeah. I quite like this game. And it was re-requested, so we're just making more progress. All things considered, we're like reasonably far in the game. I think? I don't know. I get the impression this is a short but sweet sort of game. And won't overstay its welcome. Oh. I'm taking a lot of damage by being stupid and just running forward and vibing. This game is insane. But quest stream is gonna be low-key Pahi plays drill dozer and altered beast. A fate worse than death. Holy shit. Say something more horrific. Challenge impossible. No, that sounds like a time. Whee! Oh. There we go. Whee! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, please. Oh no, your health. Yeah, like, the fact that I have 2 more bars, I can't not be mad negligent. They just showed off match footage on Lynn? Dude, I know what I'm doing after stream. Thank you for informing me of the only fighting game news that has mattered in a bit. Because everybody's got it all fucking wrong. That's all that actually matters. I'll have to check it out. It's funny, I've been slightly interested in Avatar. I've been not very interested in Tokon. I've been not really following 2XKO. I've been really less and less interested in Undernight. I've been mildly interested in Melty still, and quite interested in Eastlaff, but the new Melty I might play when it comes out, like the update to Lumina. Especially, you know, it's gonna hinge on if Lynn looks cool. Surely. Avatar Legends is so sick. Man, I'm like, I might give it a shot. Clearly I need to pull up and we can parsec it together or something, and then I can go, damn, you're so right. And then I proceed to, like, spend $40 on it, and I go, damn, I spent double on this on Tekken, and I've never played it. It just hasn't happened. BlazBlue seems to be having a renaissance. I'd believe it. They announced a new character DLC for Central Fiction, which is crazy. A little while back. There was the whole... I don't know, BlazBlue, despite Arxis seeming to hate the IP, I think between them making sure it got, like, GGPO and how they've treated, how they made Entropy, like, they seem to be, in my opinion, respecting the series for as much as you could hope for in a game where they feel the story is largely done. And another thing I tend to feel too is, like, the lack of the existence of a sequel of your favorite game does not invalidate, oh gosh, the existence of your favorite game. I know that maybe that sounds like a crazy sentence, But if Blaze Blue is your thing, and you have a friend where Blaze Blue is your thing, keep playing Blaze Blue. Because let me tell you, if Blaze Blue is like your game and you love it to death, and it's perfect, no sequel will do it justice for you. You know, everybody who played Plus R, who said it was the best Guilty Gear ever, hated Xrd, and everybody who played Xrd and said it was the second coming hated Strive. Just love the game you got and be like, damn, we're in a situation where they really care about it and are still thinking about giving it updates and making it playable online. And if you got a little community corner for it, it's awesome. I mean, I like Blaze Blue quite a bit for like its characters and its presentation and its story vibes. So I can see being like, I want more visual novel mode or whatever. I don't necessarily need a new fighting game. And I think that would be super valid, which is where Entropy comes in. I think it's really cool that they decided to make that. Oh god, I'm gonna assume... Oh, those hurt them? Damn. So this is like, if I just avoid shit, where this is free. Well, now that I know this is going to be requested repeatedly, it seems like the thing, to keep playing on my own is, oh my gosh. Is Donkey Kong, what is it, 94, 92, that one? And maybe, you know, Legacy of fuck it. Not Legacy. Dragon Ball Advance was really fun, too. I played that with, I played that off stream for a couple levels. Bro. The slowdown is fucking with me. It seems mostly by the main dev wanting to do other stuff than make more Blaze Blue. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is funny. Well, I'll just wait for them to come on out. We can actually see Pahi's legs. What? What? How you see? What the heck? Everybody knows VTubers don't have legs. How are you seeing them? Yo, what the talking trash? I didn't change it back because I thought this was funny. I got this whole ass model. I might as well run the bit that I don't have legs and then be like, but look, I do have legs, and be like, wow, look, I've got a whole model. I get to just be on screen. Once upon a time, this was a redeem, but it was unwieldy and frankly a little annoying. Oh, that killed it. You paid for all that? I sure did. Some people don't pay for the legs. That's a thing you can do. A half-tuber is like a real offered thing. It's actually quite funny. Oh. I wasn't sure which way was the, correct way. I wanted to go the optional way first, of course. Dude, the fact that I haven't lost a full notch and I've healed back is, like, absurd. You could PNG the legs? I suppose. Hello, boss. The area ahead is under major construction. Once you navigate your way through that area, you'll end up at a stadium. Someone with a red diamond just showed up at the stadium. You gotta get there before the police do. Well, I'll send you one leg of time in payments. What if Lamia VTuber, you just staple on the tail? That'd be kind of funny, to be fair. Ah, we're gonna get one more. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Oh. Or... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was that, like, type of VTuber. And, wait, can I... They just, have, like, animated legs, I guess, to put it. They have, like, full-on tail that animates or slithers. That'd be kinda unnerving, to be fair, but I'm sure for others it would be cool as fuck, right? You gotta think about your market there. You gotta think that no matter, like, you'll always alienate someone, so you might as well go fucking hard in your niche. And be like, yeah, I know some people are gonna be like, Jesus Christ, giant snake. But other people are gonna be like, oh my god, holy fuck, that's so cool. I don't think... Yeah. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. So if I can't quite make it from there, I can make it from here. Ah ha 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 ha! When I turn on my brain, the neurons fire. They're dusty and old, and they don't work too well. But a good blow, give it a good blow off and replace the batteries, and you know, it still works. I'm thinking about the cost effectiveness of the bit. I think it would be a good bit, but like, how long would that bit run its course? You'd be like, haha, my legs are stapled on, and there's actually like no model underneath there, it's just a pin. But then that's your life, that's your 24/7. You have your like funny stream, I guess, debut, we'll call it. And then afterwards, that's just you. And I mean, I guess if that's like fine, you're able to live the bit, and it continually looks funny or like fine, that's probably chill. But I'm sitting here going like, would I be proud to be the staple legs VTuber? Might be fun. Oh. Oh, how did I go forward? Did I have to hold forward? Just remember you could be something worse. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. You got me there. Just hold forward and we're good? I see. Oh, I fucked up. I like how, like, when you get the third... gear, it's like it's fucking game time, you know? It always treats it like that. It's like you are full fucking power, baby. It does a good job of like making you feel powerful without also like making you feel like the game got extremely easy because haha, I'm so powerful. Like, there's still things to do and puzzles to solve, but you do it with the might of 1,000 suns. What I'm trying to say is this game's design is really good. I just had a thought. Wait, yeah, I see. I just had to keep holding forward. That's funny. This surely doesn't work. It'll go straight up, right? Yep. You never know what you'll be remembered for. Gestures app potion seller. Imagine being known for not being able to buy his strongest potions, and that's your legacy. I wonder how he did in battle. I guess we'll never know. I mean, we haven't heard from him, so clearly the battle didn't go well. If only the potion seller sold his strongest potions. Well, but I don't think he would have been able to handle his potions regardless, so I guess this is like an expected outcome. It's just sad regardless. He's a famous movie producer. This is not a joke. Hey, I wasn't fucking joking either. That's really funny. That's crazy. To be fair, if he died in battle, he probably wasn't strong enough. Silly fool. The people who can use my potions the best are the ones who uses it. The ones who need them the least. What's the play here? Oh. I didn't think I'd make that. Huh. Well, that'll teach me to overthink it. Aha, secret. Oh, okay, cool. Secret. Or maybe the right way to go. Hard to say. You know what? I don't care about you guys. Not one bit. Ow. Oh. Am I going backwards? No. Wow! Square stone! I love square stone. Oh, I didn't really need to fall down, but that's fine. Okay. That's fair. I bet it goes into the square hole. No, take it from an expert, it goes into the circle hole. It's actually a trick question, don't be fooled. Oh gosh. There we go. Ah! Oh my gosh. Now I have so much walking to do. Yeah, the movement is I love how the game makes you feel like you're in a gosh dang tank. A gosh dang little drill dozer, you know? And yet the movement is still sick as fuck somehow. Actually impossible behavior. I'm sure I didn't need that. Yeah, looks mildly. I mean, if I could like whatever the case. Oh, I see. think I'll make the... Oh, I will. Ah. I see, I see. Okay. Whee! Oh, whoops. I'm hitting it too early. I could have spike bounced. One thing I need to keep in mind is I can do that to get slightly more altitude, some more distance. Whee! Okay. Okay. Alright. That's not what I meant to do at all. Man, there's just no justice when it comes to how VTube Studio function. Let's see. Biggie! Yeah. Sometimes you become the embiggen. That should make it so what but a bunch of cute little puzzles. Wee. Yeah, I remember my first thought when I played this game was, damn, this gosh dang drill dozer is really weighty. I don't know how to feel about that. I fucked up. Do I need to have it on 3 to go upward? Ah. That'll do. Whatever gets me up there is the solution to the puzzle. Realistically. Oh my gosh. Go. Down we go. Okay. I see. We're gonna need to be aware of our fling. Yeah. Dang. Construction can't hold me back. Fuck. Dude, I'm hemorrhaging health for no reason. Because contrary to what's going on, this game ain't that hard. I can't believe Hydara's fucking dead. Alright, there we go. Is there a world where I break this? Probably. I was gonna say probably not, but maybe. I need a super explosion that bans me for 10 minutes? Nah. That would be mean. Jackie wouldn't do that. Hey. Oh. There we go. Now will you let me go forward? Yay. Alright. Man, I can see why I used the other GameCube controller, though. Getting slight weirdness out of its D-pad. Maybe I shall invest sooner rather than later in that classic controller into GameCube adapter I was looking at. No! Yeah, super explosions are only 5 minutes, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that took... Hey, that was a cute way to do it. You drilled that guy's brain. They'll never recover. And bloop. How would I... Oh, I see. Oh, shit. I was thinking do I want to do it at 2? Okay, 2's fine. Cool, cool, cool. I would say I wanted to jump off before I got to the end of it, but I wanted to do it at 3, but I didn't need to do it at 3 drill charge. Not everything needs maximum power. That's me, I'm Pahi. Moshi moshi, Pahi desu. Gate 19, but poster. Attention fans! Bombs, fireworks, and other explosives are strictly prohibited in the stadium. I'm gonna go bring a drill because it's not a bomb. Nintendo! I know those guys. Oh. Got him good. I bet it was fake. Hee. Blinded by the diamond. Talk about easy prey. What was that? Oh, you want me to give it back to you? That's an interesting idea, but you know something? It won't do any good because you're going to be arrested right now. Unleash the new and improved police bot! Yo, what up? I bet you have a screw on the back of your... I thought we said no explosives on the ground. You had to catch those bombs by spinning blue bombs by pushing R. Once you caught one, send it back. Keep spinning your drill for 3 seconds and it'll automatically fly back. Are we really? We're doing the Ganondorf fight. We're smacking the fireball back and forth. Watch out, the bomb will blow up when the counter hits 0. Try to work it so that that Detective Carey is the one holding it when it blows up. Oh my gosh. 9. Wow, that's funny. What a cute... Oh, and then I have to get the weak point. What a cute boss fight. What the fuck? This is different. Yeah. It's so funny. Get tennised, idiot. I don't know why, but her like panicked "yeah" is pretty funny to me. Oh. Yep, red bomb's L. Yeah. Blue is R. Red is L. Yeah, she's gonna fucking die. Yeah, the fact that they fire one at you is like totally BM. Damn, that's rude. I thought they would get smart. Bro, they can hold it forever! And the color changes, Ah, Blue, you're a... What a son of a bitch! Okay, cool. I don't know why that yell noise gets me. She's just ahead. Uh-oh. Bro, we're still going? Oh yeah, what if I just fucking dodge? I just realized. Oh, you're a bitch too! I see that you have learned the art of bitch. You're understandable. Dude, this is... Uh-oh, I'm cooked. I fucked up. Oh, I see, though. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. What the... Oh, they made it easy for me. I just am not doing it the easy way. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I didn't even notice how fast that one was. There's a lot to pay attention to. Okay. Nah, fuck that. Okay, 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 okay. Right, wrong drill, wrong drill. Bro, I'm gonna actually die. Oh, I didn't see the... What? The position in which I need to sit to drill, like, that's something that is consistently a pain in the ass. I don't think this is the first boss where it's like a nightmare to get under them, but that's fine. Alright, well, we understand the boss. Okay, why are we in a stadium? Because... Oops. Because, we gotta put on a good show, you know? Because we're criminals and they're about to take us out. The people need to know that they take us out. There we go. Time to just quickly do this flawlessly. I like the audience is full of cops who seem rather unconcerned, yeah. Yeah, that's really why there's a bunch here. This is a shake that, like, this is a sting. They're all here. Yeah, dies. Damn. Oh, the left-right shit, man. There we go. You're drilling into... Is that... It's a mech. I'm confused. I'll be honest, I'm trying to visualize what you're saying. I wanna live in a world where I see things your way. But I don't see it. I don't Oh, I'm fucked. I was dumb. I mean, I don't think there was anything to do with it. That's no way to live. Got me there. I'm horny on main. I mean, I'm horny off main. Don't get me wrong. I just don't see it here. Oh, I didn't turn myself around. There we go. That's annoying. I see the line for them. Okay. Oh, what? Ah, I hit select. because Z is select on a GameCube controller. I clenched the Z button. They hold it to here. Yeah, and I ruined it. Got it. Damn it. A 1? Jesus, that's fucked up. I will take that out of 2. Okay, that works too. Crazy, this is the thing I'm fucking up. She's gonna take it to 5 and I'm fucked because I can only do, yeah. I can do the same shit though. Yeah. I should have taken it to 5, yeah. I did it too early. Didn't jump in time. That's fucked. The 1 count is... That's fucked up, dude. Thank God. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, okay, okay. She's dead. We did it. We killed her. This is what we wanted. Mehehe. I should have known that I couldn't count on the police to nab you. Well, I hate to be rude, but I'm going to have to take the diamond and run. You'll have to grow wings if you want to catch me. Also one of the hardest parts of the game, but it's fun, so that's okay. Yeah, that was a really cool boss fight. That was a very, very neat boss fight. That is an inspired explosion. Yeah, it's not great, but that's okay. I'll allow it. Area cleared. Touch on. Curse you, skulker idiots. Those cowards, they got the police on their side. You know, Detective Carey doesn't look like such an evil person. I bet that geeky guy was the professor. He just took off into the sky. The only thing we can do now is find an air propeller for the drill dozer and chase after him. If I get a shmup stage, I'm gonna be highly amused and mildly confused. Let's buy shit we don't need real quick. Hard bit. A titanium drill bit. Yeah, I'll take it. Nice. I'm guessing now I can, yeah, drill hardened blocks. Nice. There's so much to buy, and yet nothing to buy. We'll take another tank, why not? We'll have, like, unlimited fucking health for no reason. The music here, it's not lifted from anything, is it? What's it sound like? It doesn't ring any bells with me. This style is familiar. Oh, it is the Pokemon team, but I don't know if that helps give a lead. Yeah, Pokemon sound font, yep. It's straight up the Pokemon composer, it's Game Freak. So it's, same composer as well. Well, Mapu. Now we get to do the next stage. Yeah, one world per time we get rolled into this. Oh, shoot. I'm over here doing my best. Interesting to see seen more obscure games that share composers with others. Yeah. Generally you see Game Freak and you're like, haha, Game Freak, the Pokemon company, and it's like, well, Game Freak is the, you know, like, Now that I think about it, that's a funny way to put it because the Pokemon Company is in fact a company. But isn't Game Freak. But yeah, Game Freak used to make games and not game. They still make games, but it's seldom. It is seldom they get the opportunity to work on not Pokemon. Oh, I'm used to having a drill bit for this. And they usually flop pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull up Game Freak. What's their last non-Pokemon game I've heard good things about? It could be this. I didn't hear good things about Giga Wrecker. I didn't hear amazing things about Little Town Hero. But maybe it's just the people I talk to. Was Beast of Reincarnation anything? Oh, it's not out yet. It's August 4th of this year. Huh. Well, surely that's gonna be the game that saves them. Surely. Let me see, what else have they done? Oh, they did. They even helped work on Pokopia. Huh. Interesting. What the heck is... Oh, Pokemon Mega Dimension, Pokemon. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Not only have I never heard of it, it does not look like it was well liked. Oh, is it DLC? Oh! Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even bother to read that it was fucking Pokemon. I just saw this cool thing. And then I immediately went, well, does it, like, review? And then I was like, the teal mask, the indigo disc, wow. Damn, alright, never mind. It's actually just a game they hired Toby Fox for so they could use his name in advertising. Damn. That's wild. Giga Wrecker. Yo, what about Tembo the Badass Elephant, huh? How we feeling about this guy? Do we like Tembo the Badass Elephant? The fuck are they doing? That's crazy. He certainly is badass. He do be a bit badass. The fuck you all! Exclamation mark. Pretty, what have you done? Oh, okay, good, it fell down. Game Freak is such a dumb company. They are odd. They are an odd company, that's for sure. This gosh dang pretty person tricking the people. I want an alternate timeline where Treasure never stopped making games. Same! Treasure is, anomaly. There's... Oh, it's them. The diamond, where is it? It has such power. Yes, yes, the diamond will make us young again. And then we will conquer the world. Mwihihi. These are like... These are like Team Rocket. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, Treasure is really cool. Like, there's a handful of, like, old weird companies that I miss. The problem is a lot of them died or slowed down because they were weird, you know? Give me back Hudson Soft, give me back Data East, give me back Data East. I want the Karnoff people back. Give me a new magical drop made by them. I love their shit. Red Entertainment, come back to me. Compile, why'd you have to die? Data East made a new Euphoria game? I thought Data East is like dead. Yeah, they went defunct like 22 years ago. They're gone. Oh, you meant Sunsoft. Yeah, Sunsoft, Sunsoft feels so old and a relic of what it was that a large chunk of what Sunsoft is just IPs that they lease out to stronger companies. Like the new Euphoria. Surely they didn't develop it, right? Let me take a look. I'm curious. Surely they... Oh, they did. What the fuck? Huh. That's odd. Like, that's legitimately unusual. Who's still there that can make a game? Interesting. Very interesting. Way to go, you just got yourself an air prop. Press and hold the R button to spin the prop and zoom through the sky. While you're pressing R, try pressing L at the same time to hover. Oh my god. I miss Funcom. Funcom doesn't ring an immediate bell to me. Oh. Interesting. This is odd. This is really strange. This is weird. This is really weird. I am the bone of my pride. Whee! Where am I? I made it all the way up. Unless you want me to go, like, all the way up. We're going where no drill dozer has gone before. Oh my god, we truly are going where no drill dozer has gone before. We are now a niche flash game. And yet, despite being a niche flash game, you played me every day you came home after school for like 2 hours for the next month. Dude, this is so silly. And the having to build up momentum to like... do you copy me, boss? You've climbed up really high. The construction of the aerial city hasn't made much headway in that area. You'll probably be surrounded by steel scaffolding. It'll take some tricky hovering to get through a place like that. Oh gosh. Whee! You say that. Uh-oh. I see. I see. This is goofy. Wait, this isn't a wall, is it? No, it's not. Whee! That's fine. Okay. Well, they said something about holding the other trigger to hover. I don't understand that. However they explained hovering, I just don't get it at all. My other button does nothing. Oh my god, this is impossible to control meaningfully. Oh, I see. I just hold it. Interesting. That's very odd. Oh my gosh. Wait. I have a lot of control. Wait, I have a lot more control than I thought. I see. I figured it out. Alright, well, there it goes. Free. Gen 3 Pokemon expansion? Yeah, it's got that vibe, don't it? Does that mean I can go through these now? No. Idiot. I don't suppose it means these blocks. Oh my gosh, shortcut, see ya. Adios. I bought the thing that makes me do the thing. Get heck nerd. Dang, I got cheater drill. Why think when buy good, when rich powerful. Fuck. Oh gosh, just go. And now I just head on up. Bro, I'm just gonna go. Later. Do I turn into a regular drill dozer? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? Metal City is a gigantic high-tech city. The city even has this thing that can control the weather. And guess what? You're looking at it. They call it the Drizzler. Damn. You skulked by me before I realized what was going on. A rather underwhelming name. Then again, it wasn't meant for combat. Introducing it, like they call it, the Drizzler. I don't know. They didn't need to tell me what it was called, really. Sticking out your drill for the Drizzler. Yeah, there's definitely like, you know what? No, that's it. That's the one. You skulked by me before I realized what was going on. You're a nimble one, aren't you, girl? Well, this contraption may look like your everyday weather machine, but it becomes a powerful weapon when it harnesses the power of the diamond. All I have to do is press a few buttons and pull levers like this, and then it's time for you to observe the power of my genius. Please don't make that a quote. I don't know. See, this sounds like reverse psychology. Like, I think it would make a pretty good quote. Let's check my formatting here. See, I feel like you're playing reverse psychology on me. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'll allow it. There you go. Now you're stuck. A crazy professor made that machine create some crazy obstacle course. Listen up, you can't be flying into those spiky walls. You're going to have to use your drill dozer's hovering ability here. When you get to the drizzler, aim for the center and start drilling. Get hit to fall. Oh, good thing I can, like, bounce off the spikes by hitting them. Alright. There we go. Damn, you're gonna be quote digging for a while there. There's those. Oh my gosh, it's so... This is like, despite everything, really hard to control regardless. Bro, what the... It just pushed me into the wall. What do you... There we go. Fucking hell, what a pain. Losing a billion health. Oh, easy. Oh, well, I'll just dodge it perfectly. Ah! Imagine if I dodged it perfectly again. No, I had a good thing going. Bro. Fuck, it's like... It's so much more confusing than it looks to control this thing. Okay. Am I just... This is stupid! Holy shit. I can back Pahi up on this one, at least this stage. Well, it makes me glad they don't recycle gimmicks. This was a short-lived stage, too. I really feel like I'm playing a Game Boy Advance game on stick shift. Like, it's like fucking goofy. Wait, no, that was the red gem. Oh. Oh, what on earth? I thought you freed the Drizzler from the Red Diamond's powers. It should have gone back to its peaceful ways. It's no good. The Drizzler is getting too much power from the diamond. It can't stop. You're gonna have to take it down. Okay, I see. Yeah, I really don't know what to call it other than I'm playing a Game Boy Advance game on stick shift. Is that not it? How did... Oh, there we go. There we go, now I'm ready. Okay, Oh, but it bounces me back. That's odd. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, you're a bitch. Okay, thank God. This explosion is always funny. I'm sure if I saw it on a Game Boy screen, it would be way more, I was gonna say way more cool, but honestly, probably not. Red Diamond! Yay! No, not really. Okay. Yeah, I backtracked correctly. Oh, I thought about it. I was like, no, that probably won't save it. Boss, you finally got your red diamond back. We're coming to pick you up with the trailer right now. It's not him, isn't it? Just sit tight and stay where you are. It's the villain. They're coming. They're coming to get me. Area cleared. Oh no. That's so funny. Damn. That worked really well. Why are they leaving the drill dozer in the room? Damn, that's rough. Hey, some weird looking trailer showed up and grabbed the boss. That is not good. She must have jumped into the trailer not knowing that it was a fake. Complete with cinematic and everything. Fucking idiot. What's the point if boss is kidnapped? How are we going to explain this to Doug? Not good at all. Right, Doug. Who knows where she took off to? Save game? Yeah. Alright, well. Ooh, hideout map. Interesting. Alright, so it should be Area 5. Alright, Clink Prison. Wow. How about that? Alright, that's gonna be our drill dozer session of this week. Look forward to 44 winning next week and us doing it again. I don't make the rules. That's just how this has been going down. Which means exclamation mark raffle if you want to tell me the next thing to play. Now is your chance. I'm assuming there's 2 more missions. One to get out of jail with the red diamond, and then a grand finale with all the diamonds together and the consequences of these powers. Or a curious cat chatter could win and make you run it back. That's true. That's true. I'd allow it. I wouldn't necessarily say no. Ugh. This might be the last one of the night, methinks. Even though it hasn't been... Well, I was about to say it hasn't been a crazy long stream. I just looked at the time and I'm like, damn, 6 hours, huh? That's rough. It has been long. I stream a long time. Fucking criminy. Tempted to enter and defer to 44 if I win. You can't be a villain. You can't be a villain. You can if you wanna. I won't stop you. But look at all these wonderful people who have a game they want to suggest. Who've been here all day, you know? They're like, yay, me. Well, yeah, like 44. I'll be a good bean. I'll ban all other contestants. The winner can't tell you which game to play. That's true. We'll go emote only mode and then VIP the person. Alright. I will select a winner very shortly. No, I mean, if somebody's like, aw, dang, I was thinking this game, but I like this it's, you know, there's not, it's all good. If somebody said straight up, like, I like that, more drill dozer, please, that's all good. But, you know, it's just funny. This is your last call. I'm going to be picking a winner. Probably not too much longer after the stream delay of hearing my voice. You hear this keyboard ASMR? That's a Shift plus 1, W-I-N-N-E-R, and then enter. Mikan! Are you still awake? I feel bad. I feel like the same 4 people this week are the winners of last week. You know what I mean? Which is fine. It's fine. Them's the beats. Them's the RNGs. You know? Especially after Mikan didn't win 1 billion requests in a row. So why not a little 2 in a row as a treat? There's a couple good wins. Yeah. Where's my damn pity? Yeah, there's a couple of people I'm looking who are joining, and I'm like, man, those are the real people who have never won. You need a good cleanser game for the night. No rules get fat. I'm gonna assume that's the game you're requesting and not you telling me to like go eat a burrito or something like that. Like you're not giving me hip young slang. Eat your hot dogs. Game Boy Advance, right? Oh my god, this is real, and a Game Boy Advance game. And I don't want to click on it because it's all zoomed out and small, but holy shit, this is not a Game Boy Advance game. This is absolutely a Newgrounds game. What the fuck? Alright, cool. No rules, get fat. Finally a palate cleanser. All of these games, ooh, Star Sigma, Drill Dozer. Sick of this weak, good game shit. Whatever this is where it's at. Mom. No, we've had some really good games tonight. And maybe this is a good game too, to be fair, you know? It's funny, because in the beginning, I believe it was Smudge who was like, you know, if I win, are you looking for a good game? Kino or Kuso? And I said, we've been in a Kuso drought. I've been being given too much Kino. So, I don't, maybe this is also good. Maybe this is actually genuinely good. Alright. No rules. Get fat. It's not? What? It's not? You would recommend a bad game? Hashtag not my Mikan. Alright, just quickly changing my GameCube controller. Because I was having mild D-pad problems, and instead of bitching, I mentally told myself I'll simply resolve the problem by next game, Flying Tiger Development. Alright. I think this was a brand of little finger skateboard things. I could see it. Thank you for the bless you. Remember tech decks? Do I remember them? Absolutely. English. This is gonna be good. Alright. This shit seems, sick nasty. You know, starring One-Eyed Jack. Is that One-Eyed Jack? Holy shit. You know, there's something about this seems like it was dated the moment it came out. I'm getting Rocket Power vibes. Like I'm immediately like, there ain't no way this was cool. This was probably cool for 3 weeks. Jack, time for school. Can't, Ma! Gotta watch Snoop Nasty and the Super Homies, know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Oh god. I haven't watched Snoop Nasty in a long time. Oh yeah! Dude, eating some Cocoa Soul Puffies. Jack, it's time for school. One-Eyed Jack. Bro, One-Eyed Jack shouldn't be like in grade school. This kid shouldn't have one eye. I'm sorry, Mother, but I'd vastly prefer to watch my favorite animated television series. What's the subs on the... Why is it not the same as the comic? Why am I getting subs that Whoa, that ain't Snoop Nasty. We're from Planet Punk Ass. We think you're all that. Better move your butt fast, cause we're here to get fat. How odd. That is not my favorite cartoon. We are aliens from another planet. We believe we are superior. We advise you to flee. Our mission is not to improve your health. This is fantastic. What's wrong with his head? You know how, have you ever seen somebody who like is worthy of the name like Sir Chinnigan? This is like a back chin. The translation is fantastic. Oh yeah, well I'm One-Eyed Jack. I'm fat with Cocoa Soul, and I'm sending y'all's back down your slimy punk ass H. I will not stand for this. My name is One-Eyed Jack, and my breakfast cereal has given me the energy to thwart your nefarious plan. Say what, dear? Nothing, Ma. Going to school like you said. Good, because a mind is a terrible thing to waste on cartoons, especially ones about aliens eating people. Never mind, Mother. I'm going to school. As you instructed. Good, because a mind is a terrible thing to waste on cartoons, especially one about aliens eating people. Oh shit. Oh. Yo, this game is so cool. Holy, let's get fat. Oh shit. Wait, can I not? There we go. Damn, that was a sick ass grind. Ain't no punk ass ever seen shit like that. dead. Oh, that was like an alien. Am I playing Bart versus the Space Mutants? Why did I? Why am I? Why was the mom pretty much the same? Because she's sane, and One-Eyed Jack is not. Is that like an alien with a knife? I'm dead! One-Eyed Jack, you live in a rough part of town. Holy. This is one kid that's too cool for school, number 4. Yo! You better watch it, Snoop Nasty and the Super Homies. Only on the OG channel. This feels like it had to have been dated on release. Bro, I broke. What the fuck? It's just like in real life. Gravity hurts. Fall damage is crazy. Do I get to keep my sick beats? Fuck yeah, I do. Dude, the fall damage is like 2 feet. Oh, no, I'm good. Just kidding. It was a prank, guys. You fell for it. You're all fucking dumb. You thought there was fall damage? What is going on? Why did he make a fart noise? Dude, this game is perfect. Right here. I did it. I went right there. Oh, shit! Oh, he's sick nasty! Oh, shit! Look at that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm impaled! This is motion sickness inducing. I can see it. Yeah, from a playing perspective, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Dude, look at my fat with a P grinds. This is not great. It's actually it's kind of fun in a nasty way. Like a sick nasty way. Bro, can I shoot upwards? Oh my gosh, I can. The game has opened up to me. I'm unstoppable. I'm One-Eyed Jack. Master of the slingshot. Also, I'm fucking dead. Dude, what do you think a speedrun looks like of this game? Pahi says about literally every game. Bro. I need my sick vinyl because vinyls were cool in 2001. That's sarcasm. They really fucking weren't. They've had a resurgence in sick nastiness. The level design does not complement the cinematography. Yeah, there's Are you... Alright. What do you mean? Yo, this game is great. No discs. Alright. I need more story. I gotta say, the dialogue is... I'm dead. where it's at. This is just like a wild and unfair, unwieldy platformer. Like, it plays how you would expect a platformer on a skateboarder would feel. A platformer on a skateboard would feel. I'm dead. Meaning, also, the protagonist is like 6 and he's a situation where you can fall 5 stars. Aren't kids supposed to be malleable? And by that, okay, and by that I mean, I feel like I need to clarify. One thing I used to do at my parents' place is, the house was 2 stories, and I would, like, they had a deck on it was a 2nd floor deck with a staircase. Like an outside staircase to get down to the, oh my gosh, 1st floor. And when I lived there and grew up there, I would just jump down the deck. From the 2nd floor to the 1st floor, I would just hop over it if I needed to go down. And I hadn't visited them for years. And I was like, a well into many years adult. And I guess, I don't know how to put it other than for old time's sake, I did that, and I felt every single fiber of my being rattle when I hit the ground. Like, as a kid, it was like, yump, and then I just ran to the next place I needed to go. And as an adult, I was like, oh, they're doing stuff down there, and I jumped, and it was like I fucking, I fell, like, I didn't, luckily I landed on my feet, and it was all good, but, like, the impact felt like how he looks when you take fall damage. It's just like, like there was no bounce in any of my bones. They were like, nah, I just, and I was like, damn, I am never doing that again. I am aging. And it is now abundantly clear to me. It was a really weird realization moment where I went, ah, I'm getting older, and I am not doing anything about my, physical fitness either while I'm at it. This shit sucks going down here. These alien, what are they, whack-ass? What were we calling them? Next time, try it on a skateboard. You know what? I'll let you know how that goes. Yeah. Punk ass? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. Damn. I'm scared of jumping. Checkpoint. What a weird game. Oh. Oh. I got a life. Woo! That was what it was. We good? No? Ah, I see. More punk asses. I'm a bad enough dude to handle the punk asses. Bro. You suck, video game. Alright. Got some good news. Refillable life. As long as this is my checkpoint, we don't game over ever. go. It's pretty nice. Yeah, pretty good. Means I might make some progress. Can I just die? I wanted to see if I couldn't make that jump. My greed knows no bounds. Anything for the chance to I was about to say pwn some punk asses, but then I was like, no, pwn is more like some what, like 2010 dated gross slang. We can just mix it. We can call stuff it was totally radical tubular pwnage I did to them punk asses. We can just mix the eras. Totally. Let me see, there we go. There we go. Pwn, I believe, is a portmanteau of pwn and own. What do you... Wait, what do we... Wait, what are we talking about? What? Yeah, I'm like, excuse me, what are we talking... What? What, Blue? Because when I said pwn, I meant PW, and POW, I've never... What are we talking about? What the? Do you think I can clip out of bounds if I just believe? How? How's that possible? There we go. Ah, never mind then. I see. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You got me all confused. Oh, I got big dynamite hit. I'm used to it being saying pawn. Oh, I've only heard it as pwn. Interesting. A regional dialect. That doesn't do any more. Is that beast mode Dennis the Menace? No, it's One-Eyed Jack. The one and only. Taking down the punk-ass aliens. That's their race name. By the way, that's not me being, like, mean. For the record, I just want to keep the record straight. I'm being respectful. They're called the punk ass. Dude, that guy came behind me and gave me the butt knife. He just went shoink. Which is insane. Can I... Okay, what? The grinding is very odd. Okay, I think I'm getting invisible walled, and that's just the way it has to be. I'm kind of killing it. I mean, even if you sequence broke past the invisible, yeah, I would take fall damage, yeah. Cocoa Soul Puffies turns your milk brown so you can get down. I'm assuming what it says. That is a... Is that... I don't... There's something about this that makes me wildly uncomfortable. Pahi, don't think about it. Turns your milk brown so you can get down. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Good slogan, guys. I mean, realistically, I'm sure this was made by a bunch of like 30, 40-year-old people who are now like 60-year-olds who took what they thought was hip, cool, young slang at the time and tried to make a game out of what they thought would be cool and rad and shit. And I'd say they nailed it. No. Password! Yay! Holy shit. Alright. Let's get some more of that sweet, sweet story. Yo, what's up, Buckethead? I'm hurtin', G. Punk asses got a taste for groovy vinyl. One-Eyed Jack. Greetings, Buckethead. Do you have anything to tell me? Buckethead. I'm upset. The aliens appear to enjoy our music. Gastronomically speaking. What? Then I gotta bust a move to fat beats or else. You go, boy! Then I must hurry to fat beats or else. Good luck, dear friend. What the fuck is this? Left. Right. Left. Right. Did I get it? Up. Down. Say, I don't... What? Am I hitting it? Are you doing good? I can't tell either. Say, This is... What? I'm getting 0 feedback. Wait. Is he taking my discs when I fail? What is going on? I pushed the wrong direction. Okay, that was the only time I made noticeably a mistake and I lost a disc. But how do I hurt them? Am I... Help! Do we just do this until I win? Do you get fat yet? Oh, I came fat. No rules get fat manual. We learned the old-fashioned way. Battery warnage. Background getting started. The game. Game controls. Menus. One-Eyed Jack's got a kickin' life. Get juiced up with a bowl of Cocoa Soul Puffies. Catch a little Snoop Nasty and the Super Homies on TV. Bust some airs with the crew at the skate park. Maybe even mix some fat beats after hours. But when aliens from planet Punk Ass arrive, Jack's lifestyle takes it in the shorts. Sorry, I need... Okay. The punk asses say they're here to get fat, but the punk asses don't want to serve people on a plate. To survive, they have to whack Jack's culture, and Jack don't play that. Wow, all this reads normal. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. They replaced the with the duh. The only way to get a password is to play the game to certain points without getting whacked. All right, the game. Sup. Hold up, we need to learn about the fat beats. Lies, vinyl records. Once upon a time, audio was recorded on black vinyl discs. These records, which contain tiny grooves... Get it? Wait! Oh my god, is that why we call music grooves? Oh, that's cool! I just backwards the whoa! That's kind of cool. Language is kind of cool. That's kind of neat. If you call something groovy, it's like, you know, it's in the vinyl, but you know. Anyways, now vinyl records are the only thing that can thwart punk ass threat. Cause if there's one thing punk ass can't take, it's a little fat scratch fever. At the end of each level, Jack faces a punk ass boss. Jack's chances of total punk ass whackage increase with every vinyl record in his backpack arsenal. That's great, but blue slingshot, checkpoints, punk ass pets. Watch out for cats, dogs, rats, and wolves, and bats, and bears. Oh yeah! Tricks. Oh my gosh, you can do stick tricks. Holy shit! Hand plant, board whack attack, double ollie, 360. Oh. That's sick ass. Punk ass face off. At the end of each level, Jack must face us off with a powerful punk ass thug. The only way Jack can defeat these thugs is to bust some fat scratches in their general direction. To help Jack during a thug face off. I'm sorry, that's crazy. You must press... I don't know why thug face off is what's getting me. Oh shit. God damn. Alright. To help Jack during a thug face off, you must press a certain button at the correct time. Otherwise, the thug will eat one of Jack's records. And if the thug eats all his records, game over, boy. When a thug face-off begins, the thug punk ass is at a safe distance. He's just close enough to swipe the current record if Jack blows the scratch. Check the symbol scrolling across the top of the screen, from left to right. When the symbol enters the box on the far left, press the button that matches the symbol. The symbols will appear in small groups. If you get through a group, a bell will ring after the last symbol. Push the A button when you hear the buzz. This'll drain punk-ass thug of energy. After several energy drains, the thug punk-ass will finally go down like a sorry tourist chump. Jack has enough vinyl records with him to defeat a thug, but his chances of defeating the thug increase with the more records. Tips and tricks. Jax is a cool cat and a rippin' rider, so use his skating skills to avoid the skanky holes and nasty pipes. There's more than just one way to pop a pesky punk ass. Cheshwick slingshot will help Jack the best. Incoming, don't forget that Jack can duck to avoid punk-ass pellets and earn them special tricks. They can help Jack in the fix. Punk-ass ammo can be found throughout every level. Use them to help Jack out of binds. Damn, this game is sick. Alright, well now we just know when it goes boop boop doo doo. We can, alright. It's time. Alright, now we know. These are words? They sure are. Got him! Got him! Did you... No feed... Wow, this game has 0 feedback! I just pushed the A button, his health just went eh. There's nothing! This is bad. But we gotta... It may be bad, but we need to win our thug face off. Jesus Christ. The word tourist was used. I think we use it in different contexts. There we go. Pushing the A button might be copyright protection thing. Maybe. I think that was less of a concern with console games, right? Damn, these are some sick scratches by my boy, One-Eyed Jack. Nothing a homie like him can't pull off. Why is his ear backwards? Wait, do you see the right of his head? They finished the ear, but the ear shouldn't be facing this way like that. What the fuck is wrong with the way this kid is drawn? Every single time they show up, they get more and more like... One-Eyed Jack is like... early AI art. Like, look at his 4 fingers and giant-ass nails. He's so... My boy's a creature. Them skanky holes? I don't know, I just like started reading the earlier text. Oh my god. That was insane. They're fucking dead. Holy shit. I killed a punk ass. They're dead. Ah, punk asses macked my board. And now they're gonna whack Snoop Nasty. Darn. The aliens stole my skateboard. And now they plan to eliminate Snoop Nasty. Punk asses took over Cool Butt Mountain. I'm sorry, this game is fucking stupid as hell. Punk asses took over Cool Butt Mountain. They want the OG channel antenna. PJ Butter, what kind of smack you talking? Dude, that's a sick name. Wait, I want that when I have my midlife crisis and I become a rap star, I want to be PJ Butter. That's fucking fire. PJ Butter is such a good name. Holy shit. PJ Butter, your statement defies comprehension. The aliens have invaded Colbutt Mountain. They plan to steal the antenna used by the OG channel. Snoop Nasty and the super homies gotta stay airborne, or are we all gonna be weak? Then it's time to get down with some fat scratch fever. If Snoop Nasty and the super homies go off the air, we'll become miserable children. Then I must continue to offend their sensitive sensibilities with the sound of record scratching. Oh shit. I'm oh my god, this is the best game ever made. Bro, extreme sports, eat your fucking heart out. Oh my god, that's a bear. No health refill? Holy shit. Bro got a massive tan for some reason. Yeah, it's hot out, can't you tell? Bro, I can just skate away and where did I go? Hello? Dude, this is like... It's not the worst thing I've ever played. Wow, I just destroyed that tractor. What do you mean, health refill only on first aid icon? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, I mean, I got... Dude, are you serious? You have 12 HP now? Yeah, that's my max. For some reason, if I lose 4, I think I lose a bit of my max HP. It's very odd. Oh wait, did I like skate past that cutscene being forced? I don't remember having to fight these. Yeah, the rules are very make-believe. What the f- There are no rules. The only rule is get fat. And the best way to get fat is to not follow the rules. Wait, I can just... Wait, I kind of like skipped... No, I didn't. How did I skip their spawns before? Interesting. Now, it may look cool to go fast as fuck, boy, but that's a good way to eat shit, boy. You know, I feel like I should, like, verse myself and practice 90s and 2000s slang. Show up one day and just be an expert and impress all of you, and then I'll be so popular and cool. The funny thing, too, is I feel like I was there, and half of this, it wasn't slang that I knew of. Like, half of this shit really does feel like what a game executive think the hip kids are saying. Like, sure, there's an amount of it, right? Everybody bussin' on God for real. And you know what's funny too? I make that joke. I always go like the kids be bussin' on God. But really that's like Zoomer slang. That's already getting outdated. That's the slang you use when you're older than a Zoomer. And you're like them youngins and you're trying to be sarcastic. But I think it's been long enough that like even that too is dated. You know what I mean? I feel like slang that only exists in the minds of sterile corporate boardroom members who view their target audience with disdain, even as they try to market to them. Yeah. I don't think this game was dated on release. I think it was fan fiction from the start. Yeah, like half of this I'm like... I feel like this is a stretch. Like backward caps and skateboards and... I think calling someone punk ass is timeless. Bro, this sucks. Are you going backwards? I think so. I think I forgot I got a checkpoint. Whee! Impaled. Whee! Like, it just looks like they're holding great popsicles. Like, what's going on, you know? Okay. Alright, I'll... This is... Okay. Whoa! Alright, well, that's rough. Damn, I didn't know, like, Bigfoot was up here. This game has an odd fascination with sharp objects and pits. The fact that, I'm on a goddamn skateboard in a platformer, and yet there's fall damage in pits is so fucking rude. I feel like knowing this game could be really cool, like the pathing you can take. How to despawn certain things. Oh, I need that. I need them 6 scratches. Or else I can't get funky with the punk ass or whatever. I don't fucking know, man. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're doing fine, we're doing fine, we're doing fun. I'm not sure what that power-up I'm getting is, but like, the power-up is replacing, like, I either get darkness or lightness, we'll call it. What, did we respawn? Alright, I did not expect it to respawn if I didn't see it. Alright. Dude, I expected the bomb to blow you up in one hit. This is the sort of game I'm gonna play until I beat it. No. No, probably not. What the heck? What did I just do? I wouldn't do that. Is that my ability? Oh, I'm like spinning something around? Oh, I use... Okay, so L trigger did something. I'll take some fall damage. It does appear in a bad Game-a-thon block video? Damn. Damn, that's crazy. It sounds like a bit of an oversight or mistake. That's for bad games, right? How did this get in there? Okay. I want that checkpoint, even if I break my neck for it. Oh, I want them 6 scratches, baby! I searched YouTube speed for speedruns and the results are get our bad game-a-thon, unbelievably bad video games, and why does this game exist? Could try speedrun.com, see what that has. That's always my first place when I'm like, I wonder what the speedrun of this is. Oh, I can get notches back with health pack. Hey, bad game marathon submissions closed yesterday? Dang. Fuck me, dude. Did I mention this game doesn't function very well? Momentum is very odd. You are... Imagine you're playing a platformer on a snowboard. Wait a second. Wait a second. You don't have to imagine. You can just look at this and you should know what this is like. That's the beauty of no rules and getting fat. Damn, I nailed that. Oh god. Ah, fuck me. This game doesn't do much well except for the cutscene translations. Yeah, and you know what? I don't know, I think the cutscenes in and of themselves are a type of good. Ironically. Unironically, the only smart... I agree. You know what? I agree, as in... The smartest thing they did that isn't ironic is the translations. They're legitimately funny, and they're intentional. So in that sense, I think I can agree with you. The music is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I wouldn't give it much more than that, personally. What's the point of making myself electrified? What a worthless ability. Didn't make me invincible, didn't deal damage. Well, I got something up there. No! That disc. Damn, that could have been a good one. Could have been like 9-inch nails or Weird Al Yankovic. Just picking 2 random, completely unassociated artists. Who's leaving their vinyls outside anyways? Riddle me that. Yeah, I really don't know what this electrocuting ability does. What? I didn't... Huh? That was interesting. Conceptually, I get what happened. I don't like it, though. It's like, oh, you're not properly on the... Well, that sucks. This has Bart versus the... Yeah. It sure does. Did I hit the bear with that? Oh. Wow, it's that close, huh? Well then, that's alright. Jack, them punk asses gonna take that antenna and phone home for more grub. That's food. Can't get fat on an empty stomach, Mac Daddy. Check. The aliens plan to modify the antenna into a communications device and transmit a request to their home world for more food. Okay, I think I see. I genuinely think the executives only learned like 10 pieces of slang because them phoning home for food is such a dumb plot device that it suddenly becomes obvious that they thought the word grub was cool hip slang and worth completely building what the next plot point around is by using the word grub. Like they went, we gots to use the word grub. The kids will go crazy for that. I'm so convinced of that. Mac Daddy. Unfortunately, I've heard Mac Daddy, but not only ironically. The aliens cannot accomplish their evil goal without substance, Mac Daddy. And that's the name of the kid. The kid is Mac Daddy. And your strategy, what it be? Cancel their long-distance plan. What are you going to do now? I'm going to prevent their interplanetary communication. Uh-oh. 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 This is bad, these parts. These parts are, like, insanely bad. Wow, it became a game for 2 seconds. What? What? What do you... Wait. What, did I push it too early? That's rough. They ate a good polka today. It's great, too, because, like... Because there's virtually no visible feedback for you guys watching. If something goes wrong, like, I can just be bad. And not only will you never know, I'll never know either. We're both in the dark because the feedback is that bad. This is pretty bad. Yeah, my hand does look like a foot, don't it? Do you think my mom knows I didn't go to school? Do you think right now she's like on a call with the principal and they're like, your son One-Eyed Jack, your son One-Eyed Jack is just hit like their 5th late, and unfortunately normally that's the cutoff for expulsion, and we need to talk about his behavior. They're like, is One-Eyed Jack really not there? I just saw him off to school. What the hell? And I'm over here like fighting aliens trying to save Snoop Nasty. And the homies, of course. Can't forget about the homies. Got him. Damn, that's where all the budget went. So, I got some good news and some bad news, and the news is exactly the same. I'm halfway done with the game, according to how many passwords there are in this game. So... Aw, yeah! Y'all can't put Snoop Nasty back on the air. Y'all can put Snoop Nasty back on the air. Aw, yeah, word up, killer in the house. It is safe to once again broadcast Snoop Nasty and the Super Homies. Hooray! Bravo! You are quite tough. Slick moves, little homie, but I'd bet my gold fronts we ain't seen the last of them punk-ass chumps. They still need grub. You whacked their source, but they'll scope another. Excellent work, young protege. However, I'm willing to wager my valuable dental work that the aliens are far from conceding defeat. They still must eat something. Surely they will seek alternative sustenance. Yo, can't get fat on an empty stomach, know I'm saying? I'm down, so if y'all were in need, where would you go? The aliens cannot accomplish their evil mission without sustenance. Do you understand? Indeed I do. So tell me, gentlemen, if you suffered similar pangs, to where would you wander? Underground. Why? What's going on? They're so sure. Underground. Alright, well. Gold teeth. I think they call them front grills. Be respectful. Or I don't know what they called it, to be honest. Dude, this is a... Yo, this look... I don't know why. Yeah, they're fronts. Yeah. I don't know why... This is suddenly giving me, like... more flashbacks of, like, Sunday Fun Day. Is that the game I'm thinking of, where you're, like, on a skateboard and you're flying around in a sewer and it doesn't work? This does work better than that so far, somehow. This looks easier than previous levels. Yeah, we'll see if that holds. Oh my gosh. Wait, if we're going down. I think that's... Ooh, Wally Bear and the No Gang. You might be right. I mixed up my, A Great for Kids games. Yeah, so far I'm not really having to worry about instant death. Yeah, I thought so. Oh shit! Sorry, I was taken by surprise. They were disguised as such wonderful wall art. I would love a health. Oh my god, that was my last life. Okay. What food could be underground? I have no clue. That's crazy that I felt like that. Honestly, I have no clue why they said underground. I thought that was insane that that was their recommendation. But hey, they seem like people who know where aliens would get some good food. Why do I take damage hitting the wall? Costco hot dogs? Is this where the sausage is made? Look, I'm the sort of the person who, like... I think sometimes we need to worry less about where the sausage is made. Oh, I see. I am dead as fuck. Oh, not as bad. I can handle that. And that. And that. Really checking the malleability of this human skull. Later. Got places to be. Oh gosh, they're trying to give me head bonkies. Later. Bro, it's so not. It may look like it is, but it's like not. We don't need health, we died. I got a red. Oh my gosh, I thought I got stuck for a second. Sure. Oh! Whoa, that was crazy. A portal to a different part of the sewers. Okay. Oh my... Where there's pitfall in my game. That's insane. I had a sneaking suspicion, but I should have waited it out. Instead of sent it. Later. Bro. Oh my gosh, thanks for the heal though. Bro. That sucked ass. Mostly because I couldn't wind up speed. Surely there's, yep, health. I thought I was gonna die there. Of course. I had a feeling, but I didn't think I could do anything about it. But what? You know what I'm saying? What? Get up! Why did I double fall? What was that shit? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. This game is crazy. Okay. What? We made it up here. That's pretty sick nasty. There should not, okay. There really shouldn't be fall damage. If I can say my 2 cents, shouldn't be a thing. Oh god, I made it. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. I took damage from that wall though. Oh. I see. Yeah. I'm worried about how active. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. What? Okay, damageless. Nailed it. Use that to go through the rats. Oh, fuck that shit, dude. Oh. I guess I can't in fact shit that fuck. Get! That's insane. That's actually insane. What? Why did I snap? This game is so unwieldy. Oh my god, please, I'm begging you. Okay. What does this do? I feel like I'm near the end. Surely. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. New trick, double ollie. Oh my god, I earned double jump. And I immediately ate shit for it. Dude, imagine if I took fall damage every time. That would be insane. Oh my god, what a pain. Yo, Red, appreciate the follow. There we go. All right. Aw, Slick, your morals. I thought they was just after the sludge. Everything, G, underground lifestyle, the art, the grime, they taking it up above for mass consumption. Oh, Slick, your unapproved artwork. I wrongly assumed the aliens merely wanted to extract from the sewer that which makes us ill. They want it all, dear friend. They want to adopt our complex culture without making the effort to truly understand and appreciate it. Sounds like something a punk ass would do. They gonna cheapen it, try and sell it back to us. Tell ya I ain't never gonna chow on punk ass ploppies for breakfast. That is insane for this game to say. But, no, go on. Silent, go on. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Say what you're thinking. Say go ahead. No, go ahead. This is the most cool. This. Yeah. That's so funny. Based on their previous actions, I am not surprised. They seem to believe that they can compromise the quality of our favorite food with no repercussions to their bottom line. Is that the tyrant's eye? No, it's my eye, but it is the eye where I keep the I keep the demon. Just for safekeeping. Question remains, where are they gonna make such a nasty thing? Answer is where I'm gonna flush it. I wonder where they intend to manufacture such a vile product. I know where, and I shall go there. I know where, and I shall go there and eliminate the remnants of their scheme. It was like, question remains, where are they gonna make? That was crazy. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this shit. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Up. Down. Ding and hit. What a crazy no feedback looking ass game. Yeah, the last one I pushed it too early. Well, how do you think this thing's gonna die? Do you think it's gonna blow up when I kill it? It's gonna just go boom. Every single one of them has had the craziest, like, not feel so good. Can I just spam A to do the attack? I don't think there's a lockout. I don't think I need to time it. I think I can just start tapping A as soon as the round is over. Like right now. Yeah, there's no rules on that. I can just push the button. Surely if I rapid push it, I can make it count multiple times. It did look like it hurt a lot, but I don't think that's what happened. There we go. Hold up. I did get it, right? I didn't need a disc. Didn't need a disc. Oh, you're being a little weird, red guy. Being a little weird for someone who just followed. Just because highlight message isn't there doesn't mean the next alt is to @ every message. You know what I mean? We're all right here. We're all right here. What's going down, Justin? It was coming up 6. These punk asses put the ill in me. These aliens are quite nauseating. They quite literally make me want to vomit. This guy's name is Justin. Wait, wasn't it, was it? I speak with the authority of the @ sign. Yeah, it's just a very, it comes off as a very attention-grabby way to type. You know, in a sea of a bunch of people typing, it's like this one. This is the one to see above all. It is highlighted. Best not to watch him skate, homeboy. Nah, and down here, I seen what they eat. It's something we took, know what I mean? One-Eye Jack. Their skateboarding skills are indeed atrocious. Yeah, I guess his name is Justin. You do not understand, dear friend. I have seen what they eat, and it is quite vile. Looks like Coca-Sol Puffs, except what makes the milk brown ain't from Chocolate City, dig? Punk asses be like yesterday's burrito. I can tell I ain't done with them yet. What? What does that mean? What does that mean though? What? It looks. Oh, hey, we'll get our translation. This is the one time I really needed a translation. It looks similar to our cherished breakfast cereal. However, its brownish hue is not derived from a tasty chocolate additive. Pardon the metaphor, but these aliens are similar to an inexpensive meal that is difficult to digest. My struggle to cleanse them from my life is not yet complete! Saying they're like a burrito, my ability to cleanse them from my life is not yet complete is insane. It's like insane. That's a really good quote. Alright, well. To my understanding, this should be the last run of boss, stage into boss. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? What if we... Oh, I have like no health. So the best thing we can do is mulligan. Yeah, there we go. And this is a last life on one game, which is something I'll never get used to. I am always an advocate for last life on 0 individual. I just think it makes for better game feel. This guy, yep. No continue limit is pretty nice. Yeah, thank goodness. Damn, they're making food. The electric so far has done actually nothing. Bro. I'm gonna eat shit, yep. They use the same OST. Honestly, I'm not sure. The music has been just kind of blending together in my head. Oh my gosh. Ah, well. Hey, I'm still alive. Dude, I am fighting for my life. I gotta say, though, if there's one thing that's rather novel about this game, I have to give some amount of credit. It's that the skateboarding physics and were not the same as the snowboarding physics. Oh, I have double jump! I forgot! I'm unstoppable! skateboard Vania? That's an insane sentence. No, this is a retro. Dang it! I can't do the retro Vania skateboard thing. Fuck. This game kind of reminds me of Alligator Hunt. I don't know that game. But any game similar to No Rules Get Fat has to be good. Oh, it's a Galago arcade game, huh? Interesting. Oh wow, I didn't take fall damage. Is this the power of double jump? Huh. The power of double ollie goes crazy. Oh, did I pause them? What the heck happened? Why? I'm stupid, but the game is stupider. Oh my gosh, I could almost just go up there. I've lost so much health. Check it. So I need like a sec to like brain cleanse. Oh man. I can just jump right back up, right? Dang. There we go. Sick nasty. Well, is there... No, there's nothing over there. Secret searching is gonna get me killed. I would much rather play Alligator Hunt over this. Me and you both, and I don't know Alligator Hunt. Well, you know, this is gonna be a short-lived romp. I don't want to sass on this game too much, you know? We're almost near the end. It did what it needed to do, which deliver some laughs. Some dumbass moments. Dude, I love how it shows like a human skeleton layered over me, even if my skeleton doesn't align with it. It is the most lazy way I've ever seen it that effect. What? Shit. Oh, I can't double jump while falling. Well, I can fall for a while off of a double jump. What, did I really take damage from that? That's so bull. Alright, I guess we're being careful as fuck. You know, I do have a play. And my play is to simply use the continue code to the boss of this stage. And simply not go through with actually beating this myself. I'm dead. That's not a bad idea. But we'll give it another try. Why did I randomly gain the ability to double jump in the middle of the game? Will it skip the story, though? God, I hope not. That would be a heartbreaking thing to have happen. Because that's, at this point, that's what we're here for. Gotta remember I have double jump, though, and it does a lot of good canceling, fall damage. Thanks gods, this doesn't have retro achievement. That's, what do you mean? That's a travesty. I better not be dead. Thank God. Is it required for anything? Not that I've seen. It's just a cute little luxury so far. Bruh. It's hard to jump and pivot myself in the air. Okay, well, you know. Play Drill Dozer? We do an area. Play Sigma Star Soldier? We do an area. We play Alter Beast? We play until we run out of continues. We play No Rules, Get Fat? We play it until we beat it. How does that happen anyways? Like, how do I allow this? Quite odd how that tends to be the trend. Good game, check. Good game, check. Good game, check. Awful game, yes! Funny thing is, it's not even, like, the most awful game by any, like, I'd say Urban Yeti, during its downtime, was less hands-on fun. A bit more insane with the cutscenes. But the gameplay was, like, in the moments, a bit worse. But like, fuck, man, it's shockingly fun enough to keep going, and it's like the real power of a game like this is the need to see what's next in its story, and to earn that, you know? If it was just a game that played and felt like this, that'd be one thing. It'd be a nice 30-minute romp. But because it is like a game that plays whack in a fun little spectacle way, and I get rewarded with whatever the fuck is going on, I'm dead. I have a feeling this is that's the last stretch. Wait, you know what this reminds me of? The Grimace GB game? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the Grimace game is better. In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say considerably better. But I see it, I get what you're trying to say. That Grimace game is awesome. No, are you? Let's test it. Oh, wait, there's a no thing? Oh my gosh. Probe him, we should. Negative. Fat meter indicates high fat content, but low level representing. Should we examine him? No, our instrument suggests that there is nothing to extract from this specimen. For now. I can't believe that there's an end screen. Oh my... Alright, let's password it. So, the boss of that stage, we need... This should hopefully take us to the beginning of the cutscene. Damn, they didn't probe us. We're not worth probing. Man, that sucks. That sucks. We're not worth probing. That hurts my feelings a bit. Oh, wait. There should be a cutscene, right? Before? I mean, we'll get the cutscene after, surely. Uh-oh, I only get 3 discs. Wait, did it really skip the cutscene? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I can just spam it. Wait, I don't need to time it. I'm pushing up, down, right. This is bad. This is really bad. I fucked it up. Because I went to go, claw my controller, so I had a better way to hit rapidly. It's okay, from here on out we're good to go. Just gonna spam the button. Oh, I pushed the wrong one. Continue, yes. Fuck. I have to see though, real quick. Get fat long play. I have to know if there was just a cutscene we got denied or not, you know? I think this is important to my well-being to know. Oh, there's no... Oh my god, there's just no cutscene. They just gave up. So that's the password. And then no cutscene. Damn, so we missed nothing. It's just the one time there was no cutscene. We got sufficiently gaslit. Alright, well... Alright, well. We just need to beat them. And then we've done it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're not done after this. Wait, why is there not more passwords? Wait, game FAQ, how could you have done this? Oh no, there's more? Wait, I'm looking at the video and there's something after this. But I'm hungry. Hold. We're getting fat. Yo, what up, Rachel? Hope you're doing well. This is so bad, man. There's zero feedback. Just spam that out. I really am just spamming the directions. Alright, well. Almost. Watch it be like you can't get a password for the last area. And that's why there was no password online. Or at least on, you know, Game FAQ. Because I didn't look very hard. I just assumed Game FAQ would have everything. Almost. We're about to get fat on God. Alright, one more. Wait, if I collapse and they talked about eating me, does that mean each area potentially has a different game over scene? I have to go die in level 1 and not continue and see if it's just a generic they try to eat you scene. Or if it's because we're on the, Jesus Christ. They're fucking dead. Alright, well. There is a password. The keeper of the Cocoa Soul. Your cereal is so fat my mama thinks she gotta buy extra white bread just to... What is extra? That's nice, boy. Now hush. Those little green folk want to get fat so bad they're gonna probe your homies. Oh no. Oh yeah? Oh nah. You are the creator of my favorite food. Hang on, let me translate for you guys. You are the creator of my favorite food. Your breakfast cereal concoction appeals to me in a way that tweaks my mother's understanding of urban youth culture. And then, of course, the Funk Master says, your praise is appreciated, but I have something very important to tell you. The aliens are intent on understanding urban youth culture. They are now planning to subject your friends to horrific medical experiments. What? And looky here, they so eager to get started they forgot their little floating spaceport gizmo. Now let me translate. Did I hear you correctly? And in their haste to begin, they left behind one of their technologically advanced transportation devices. My board, they must have reverse engineered it and... Do something, boy. You put me back in biz, but I'll still need little homies seeking their daily dose of Cocoa Soul. I just got a good look of the dude on the right. What the fuck am I looking at? This is like Nightmare Pog. This is like the Pog of the Damned. This is the Pog of the Damned, man. Oh no. Jeez. Is this really Snoop Nasty? Hang on, let me just take a quick screenshot of that. That won't possibly end up as an emote. There we go. Gotta fill up them slots, you know what I'm saying? That's my skateboard. It appears they have made some modifications. Please, hurry. I am grateful that you have restored my livelihood, but my meager business cannot compete in the marketplace without my dedicated customers. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I got you. Aw, yeah. Snoop Nasty would never let his homies get probed by fat, starved fools from planet Punk Ass. He would roll with the Cocoa Soul, child. I got you. My fictional hero, if faced with a dilemma similar to my own, would not allow his dear friends to be subjected to horrific experiments perpetrated by alien creatures with cruel intentions. And of course, Funkmaster says, channel your youthful energy into something positive. What the fuck is this shit? This is No Rules Get Fat for the Game Boy Advance. This shit is the shiz, you know what I'm... This is like fictional culture. I'm pretty sure I was alive when this game came out and no one talked like this. This is 100% like fanfic slang. This game is awesome. It's awesomely dog shit. Hello, punk ass ship. What's that? You itchy? You want to get scratched? Aight then. Let me translate again. The alien ship looks remarkably like a turntable. If the aliens cannot tolerate the sound of record scratching, I wonder how they would react if their entire ship were scratched. Aw, yeah. This has how do you do fellow children energy. This is like as how do you do fellow children as one can get. Oh, I need some, there we go, I need that disc. There we go. Oh great, there's more. Yeah, apparently there's one more stage and one more boss. According to the Game Boy Advance long play number 411 No Rules Get Fat US release. It ends after this shit. Wait, can I? Wait, hang on. Can I fat skip? Can I fat skip? Ooh, there's something there though. There's something there. Fat skip? Nah, it's a little hard. Oh my god, that's just a bear. What the f- Bro, this game is such ass. Just instant death? Yeah, you know, as a treat. Yeah, I fell onto, yeah. This game is incredibly, like I don't know, when I think about games that, not games, we'll call it culture and slang that feels dated or fake. Oh, I have a shitload of lives. Or LARPed or anything like that. I gotta say, at least like, again, I think my go-to of feeling some amount of that is Rocket Power. But at least, like, it owned it and felt like a certain amount of genuine. This feels, again, like very hello fellow children coded. Again, so much of this slang and this toot, I'm like, I'm pretty sure This is like the embellished meme version of such a thing. I don't think this is real. Oh. Dude, I'm getting so many lives. What is going on? The MC looks like a small old guy. I think they wanted to give him the motifs of like what them youths would think is badass, which is anime. I'm dead. Some anime-esque hair. And like, they're like an edgy scar. No, just a whole missing eye. And then they're like, but he needs to be a kid. So he like, I don't know, man. He looks like one half galactic like space opera shonen protagonist who's gone through some shit. Wise old man. One half 5-year-old. And they're not very compatible looks. Like, this kid looks insane. Looks Tommy from Rugrats, like from Rugrats if he was Super Saiyan. I kind of dig that, yeah. Yeah, no, I see it. When you say it, I see it. It's... This stage sucks, don't it? I mean, at least we have lives. And I could just cheat and use a password and get to the last stage if I really wanted to. Which at this point, really, I just want to see what other stupid, inane shit they write in the dialogue. That's what I really want. I'm kind of tapped out of the game, but not the dialogue. But I need to earn the dialogue. But we live in 2026, where I could just steal a password off the internet. I get the best of both worlds. And honestly, the moment I skip that one stage, I have given up the credibility card of, I beat Get Fat. So it's not like I have any other... Fuck me, dude. No, fuck this shit. Get me out of... No, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. AB plus start select. Fuck this, dude. Nah, I'm out. Deuces. Alright, let me just quickly hijack this password. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what this last boss has to offer us. This is such a budget screen. Logo, one-eyed Jack, blue. I had the satisfaction of saying, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, I love the... Bro, it's fucking like I'm over here playing this. Oh my god. And it's like, man, this game, I'm telling you, can I be transparent with you? And you're like, yeah, Pahi, you can be transparent with me. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Well, anyways, let's see the last stage. There we go. You picked the wrong hood, punk ass. We're from planet punk ass. We think we're all that. I know, a little hard to follow. I got you. You have disrespected my beloved community, alien leader. We are aliens from another planet. We believe we are superior. It's so fucking funny because I believed with all my heart that you were gonna beat every stage. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, that's I mean, me too, to be fair. To be fair, I was pretty ready to go. And then once I saw that there were passwords, like if there were no passwords, honestly, I might have. I really might have. But when I saw passwords, I saw an easy out. I was like, yeah, but like, what if I'm out? What if I'm done with this? I wonder what the boss music is. Me too. Let's see. But you got no class, and your mama is so fat. Your actions are entirely inappropriate, and your mother is extremely undesirable. You're... Damn, dude! What's this game rated? You're out of control, One-Eyed Jack! Holy fuck! Oh, damn! That's fucked up! Alright. Wait, they're like an alien nerd. My goodness, even the translation. What? Oh, I see. I understand what you're doing. If I mash it, you got anti-mash protection. People say your mom online games, but that doesn't include. Wait. Doesn't include. Oh wow. His apparently, yeah. Yeah, the damage is fat. Like their mother, apparently. That's crazy. Like, this game is crazy. One-Eyed, you can't say that shit. When do you think your mom jokes will, like, make their resurgence? You know, actually, now that I think about it, I've talked to Ovi at least... Oh, I forgot to hit for damage. I've talked to Ovi at least in the last few months where she goes, your mom. And, you know, really stings. So maybe it's... Maybe it's still there. There we go. And... Oh, shit! That's why they had no health! Oh my god, phase 2! I'm so happy to be still playing this! Oh, I still do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm on 1 health, too. That's the rough part. Oh my god. Damn, that was scary. I would say good thing I'm a rhythm game god, but this is not a rhythm game. This is a mistake. Okay, one more. A massive mistake too, like holy shit. Thank god, I thought I missed that one. What are we doing? Oh my god, they're the same. I did not see that coming. I genuinely was not ready for a phase 3. Holy. I take it back. This game is sick. It won me over. Okay, two more. Two more and then we get to fight phase 4. It'd be so nice if this had any semblance of feedback. Okay. And dead. You're here just in time to witness a murder, Abra. Appreciate the raid. Kaploom! Hell yeah. And a little JPEG arrow to let you know. Damn, you worked to get that shout out and it wasn't even... Dude, the pushing up, that's the crazy thing. The pushing up will give you... Let me see, the tab will give you the, yeah, you have to... It's funny. Twitch is weird. If you have a Unicode, Japanese, Korean, any name, it will autocomplete to that as the proper username, but you need to do, like, the parentheses Romanji name and type it, intentionally. It's really funny. Shouting it out is really funny. Well, welcome in. Hope, oh, Ricci City. I hope you had a good one. We just finished No Rules Get Fat. The sickest and nastiest game on the Game Boy Advance. Word. Aw, yeah. Jack is the man. Now, look, I know what you're thinking. What the fuck are all those guys saying? Don't worry. The game has translations. For example, word roughly comes out to, and that's from Buckethead, of course, on the left, well-known character in the game. Thank goodness I will not be probed. Let's find out what our buddy in the middle is saying. Can't understand a fucking word. Outstanding is roughly what they said. And then Jack is the man? Let's see, PJ Butter said, Jack is our hero. Dude, I think PJ Butter is like such a sick name. Maybe I'm 5, but like PJ Butter is fire. You were doing a Zelda 1 randomizer, but I guess OBS never updated. Damn, yeah, I've had that problem. I'd have to spam click update sometimes. I'm assuming you use the dock. The like OBS info doc. I used to have that problem all the time. I'd have to just like spam update. In recent years I've been editing stream info from the Twitch dashboard, which doesn't have that issue, but it's, you know, different, has its pros and cons. There's, you know, I use the dashboard, but not the dashboard, the dock though, for years and years. Sometimes I get really pissed and spam click it until it rate limits me. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds relatable. It's doubly annoying because sometimes people will, and understandably so, for the joke, you know? We love yolking around here, and they'll show up and they'll be like, oh, Pahi, you're so stupid. You didn't upgrade your category. You're so silly. What'd you do? You're so dumb. You didn't. You just forgot. And I'm like, I I didn't forget, OBS is gaslighting me. I did it, I swear to God, guys, I promise. Alright, there we go. Let's gotta get this ending here, though. What? You whacked the punk asses and made us a killer new skate park. What you gonna do now, Jack? Go to school like my mama told me to. That's... Slick said, not only have you defeated the aliens, your actions have modified their ship into an exciting new recreational facility for all of us to enjoy. What will you do now, Jack? Obey my mother's request to get an education. The end. Oh yeah. Title screen. Oh, no, credits. I was gonna say quiet. Dead ass quiet. Not a single noise. This isn't like borderline fucking horror fuel. GG's. GG's. What a great game. What a fantastic game. 10 out of 10, honestly. Can we do this? Got a sequel, right? I can't imagine it didn't. Let me take a look here. No Rules Get Fat. It is based on the No Rules clothing brand by R&S Trading Co. What? This is a licensed-ish game? You saw Johnny Turbo? I wasn't looking. IGN's Craig Harris gave the game a negative review, praising the game's artistic style, but criticizing the gameplay and forced hipness. Well, so that's where these characters are from? Wait, are these like recognizable? Hang on, Johnny Turbo. Like, that doesn't immediately ring a bell. His whole family was involved in this company. Was the president of Melvin Brand I don't know this. Hang on. The president was Melvin Brandstetter, Flying Tiger Entertainment. Let me see here. Am I reading this correctly that they were credited for Joe and Mac? Who I'm not familiar with these names, honestly. Apparently I didn't know there were multiple brand setters in the industry. This clothing had the same ill energy as Jinko jeans. That's not a good look. What a great last request. What a great final game of the night. I know we got a raid and some people coming in here near the end, but it's been a nice 8 hours for me. So I think this is the last one to leave it on. You know, it's absolutely crazy. Again, that we run back Drill Dozer and we do an area. We hit Altered Beast, we run it until it's we use all our continues. You know, we have all these perfectly sane games that we sample a sane amount, and then I play this shit, and then I'm like, well, we gotta see what sort of stupid shit they say next. Right, let's take a death. Let's take an intentional death. Let's take a quick... Why does my... Wait. Right moves the story right, and left moves it back. That's interesting. That makes it really easy to mash, because you can just hold right and wiggle the D-pad up and down. Alright, let's see if the aliens want to probe me. Like, what the death situation is. You did this because you wanted to get rid of it permanently? No, I don't. I think most people would be like... Oh yeah, I think most people would see the first couple of stages of this and be like, no thanks, I'm full. I feel like I understand everything this game embodies. Alright. You endured it then? Nah, I like dog shit. Alright, let's see. Same thing. Probe him we should. Yeah, same shit. Negative fat meter indicates high fat content but low level. Representin. Oh, it was representin. It was spelt so wrong I didn't even realize it was representing. Like represent, sort of, you know, slang. So, our instrument suggests that there is nothing to extract from the specimen for now. The fact that it says for now, that was never implied. Yeah, this is silly. We got some silly games. It's fun. I really think the same people last week won the raffles this week, which is quite funny. But I will probably do this again next week. I do think. No guarantees as always. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants, but you know. But yeah. Nothing else on the schedule for the week, but I think I could guess what my schedule is gonna look like. Actually, you know, boop. I do be wanting to play more Mega Man X. I do want to play some Mega Man X2. I want to play Seaman. We got the mic in. We're good to go. You know, my package came in. And we got the gosh dang, we got the Seaman mic. We could play the funny fish game. So we'll see how I'm feeling and how the schedule lands. But there's a handful of things I want to play and goof around with. I'll post my schedule when it's done in the usual places. All the places you can stalk me, you know how it is. But let's find somebody to... Not only should we find somebody to raid, let's do it with this music not playing. Let's free ourselves from this shit. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know about that shit on loop. I don't know about that shit. Where to? Where should we drop? Let me see here. Eeny, meeny, boo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Hang on, I'm gonna open a couple of tabs. I've got a few people I can call nerds. A few. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think today we'll hit up Lexi, who's playing the original Armored Core. I am very intrigued. You know? After playing Armored Core 5, I've always been mildly intrigued by the older ones, so I think it'll be cool to see what's up with it. I can't imagine a PS1 game has even remotely the fluidity. No, I'm looking, actually it looks kind of fire. What the fuck? Wait, this is on the PS1? Really? Damn. We made good games, you know? Anyways, yeah, we'll go raid Lexi. But I appreciate you all hanging. It was a chill time. I'll have my schedule out by, you know, Monday, Sunday night, whenever. I appreciate, yeah, thanks for all the recommendations of games. Maybe we'll run it again next week. Maybe we'll get more dog shit. You know, I was right out of the gate asked, what do you want, Pahi, Kino or Kuso? And I was like, let's run Kuso this time. And all I got was good shit. Actually, Altered Beast was a little whack, and this was obviously whack. It was a mixed bag, you know? I guess we won't be able to hit the highlights we had with Medal of Honor Underground. Like, that ship has sailed. We'll never be able to play that again. And that was like the worst thing I've ever played in my fucking life. But y'all take care, be nice to Lexi, or I will punch you in the throat. Y'all have a good one. Neo Zero, Rachel, Fly, Wordito, Auburn, Mikan, Blue, Deep Freeze, Abra, Hasaneko, Mikan, Fat. Y'all get out of here. Bye-bye, Nido.